Now, mister, I do not want to hear about potatoes and onions being alive, okay? You take that information and you put it away. Alright, buddy. Oh, fuck, I forgot to pause the sub timer again. Oh boy, chat, here we go again. Let's go find where we left off yesterday. Go. There we go. Alright, we're at 197. Imagine if I could remember to pause. We need like someone like here at the end of the stream to remind me to pause it. Holy shit! Listen, yeah, I've been early a few days. I don't know why it's still a black screen. It should be EU4, not U5. I haven't been lucky to get a test version yet, but you never know. Could happen. All right, Subathon edit. Let me fix this up. Why is that still a black screen? Hello? Can we have this work once, please? Properties, U4. It's just because it's the loading screen? I see scuffed and as prevalent as ever. It's always going to be scuffed. That's just how... When I have it set up and it still doesn't work, there's only so much I can do. There we go. I guess it just doesn't like the loading screen. Alright, open control panel. Pause. We were at... Reset. We were at 197 yesterday, which means we're officially past 200 hours. Let's go. There we go. Ow. For a time, that was my own rock. I hit 0 on my... I gotta change that hotkey. I've been saying that every day. Alright, there we go. Glass Assistant is doing... What do you mean by that? Hello? What, I'm gonna go eat homemade pizza? Ooh, nice. It was on the pizza when you get back. Alright, in the meantime, let me quickly set TTS up. There we go. Let me go set up the music. There we go. All right, let me know if y'all can hear that. There we go. All right. I think we have everything working. EU4 loading screen doesn't like you because I told you were leaving it for EU5. Oh my god, you bastard. I mean, yes, glasses are objectively hot. I wear glasses. Okay, I didn't know so many of you all like glasses. Hello, Stin. Voice chat is over, so I am here now. Oh wow, voice chat ended already? I thought Potat was like angry tot. Are you guys not staying there to watch Potat get angry? Hey, M3, welcome back. Sorry, I just noticed you were back, M3. It's good to see you. Who got first? I assume M3 got first today. Yeah, M3 got first. Good job. Welcome back. I'm glad you're still back on top. Hello as well to Quarry, Krill, Slowboy, Driver, and Chug Buntway. It's good to see all y'all. It means redacted by SMP. Alright, so here's where we left off last night. We just became Emperor of the HRE. Now we gotta fix a lot of our issues here because we have a lot of land that is held by non-HRE members, especially in the Low Countries and in the Ottoman Empire, because Austria got a little silly. We also have quite a few heretic princes. But the good news about this, ow, that cruiser, ow. For that is fighting folks on a different scale via Factorio now. Oh, hell yeah. I want to play Factorio again so badly. So in that case, let's get the 25 Imperial 40 from this, plus the free Diplo rep. We now have 37. This means we can use it to hopefully force some guys to become part of our union. There we go. Force Saxony, force Cleves, force Nassau, force Styria, and then we just wait for our diplomats to refresh pretty much. All right. How old is our guy? Our guy is 26. So we're gonna have the HRE for quite some time here. You can see this is the extent of the HRE right now because we're kind of massive. Because Scandinavia goes hard, and we're mostly Protestant, which is nice. Why are you trying to make a Discord account? To not join this? Dude, Friday I tried to make a Discord account today, but for some reason my phone number is invalid. Oh, that's weird. Why'd that be invalid? This is a host out. You should remove them so the rest of us have a chance. Alright, you know what? Fine, I can put on the trowel instead. Need a giant roar server Factorio game with one objective, at least struggle to survive and even get... Honestly, I would love to do a server-wide, like a Discord-wide Factorio multiplayer. We would need like a dedicated server for it, which I could probably set up, but it could be really fun actually. All right. When we get those diplomats back, let's start going through and enforcing Imperial authority again. Again, it's hurting our current amount of Imperial authority. As you can see, it goes down for 1 each time, but we're gonna get a lot of that back by having these guys not be Oh, he didn't accept. Oh, because it goes down as my imperial authority goes down. Interesting, I didn't know that. Button it, yep. Alright, but there we go, we're at plus 0.4 now for imperial authority. And we also have Protestant Empire and Defender of the Reformation, so that's an extra 50% that we can use. So, chat, my question is to you is, do we rein in the heretic princes first? Or do we rein in France first? Because France has also been an issue lately. Also, while we're here, we can invite Milan to the HRE, I believe. Milan already joined. Nice. All right. In that case, would you ever join? Different religion. Damn. Ah, you're both Reformed. Oh my god, most of Italy went Reformed. That's crazy. Is there any Protestants who are not in the Empire? I think there's no Protestants who aren't in the Empire, I have to admit. France, definitely France first. Yeah, okay. Oh, I guess Poland is, I wish I could invite Poland to the Empire, but they're too big. Protestant Poland, though, is disgusting, I will admit. Same with Protestant Lithuania. Alrighty. Damn, with the big blue blob. Alrighty. So we'll probably split them into a bunch of little, oh, they don't have any of their little vassals anymore, sadly. I'm surprised Normandy lost its cores. Normally they're the main culture of Norman. Brittany, yeah, Brittany we can split out. I think all the appanages are gone, though. Oh, no, we can get Gascony as well. And I think Toulouse is gone. Yeah, so all of their... And then Provence we could get back as well. This is the primary culture of... Or primary nation of Occitan. And Provence would probably join the HRE, honestly. So we split out Gascon, split out Brittany, we give Milan its cores back over here. Oh my god, they converted all of us to Francian. Ew. Yeah, so that's how they're getting rid of the Savoyard cores, I see. Because Savoy only has theirs, okay, so we can release Savoy as well, then. Even culture converted Genoa to Francian. Disgusting. I've never seen AI culture convert before. That's crazy. And Corsica's there. Alright. And then over here... Oh, but... No, that doesn't explain what happened to Venice's cores, I will say, but... Interesting, okay. Alrighty. And then, oh, Apula's gone as well, sadly, because we lost out on that. Yeah, it's one of those issues that we got the Emperorship so late, but we couldn't really pop out too many little guys, you know? Like, we lost Nitro, sadly. Oh, because they converted all of us to Austrian, damn. Wow, that sucks. Okay. Well, in that case, I guess there's not too much point there. We can just release Hungary from Ottomans. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. Alright. I want to keep my alliances with most of these guys if I can. Because I like these guys when they, now that I'm in the Empire, I don't have that minus 50 anymore. I have plus 50 from being a large nation in the Empire. So we should be able to keep that going. So let's take on France for the Imperial Bond. Imperial Ban. Oh, I can just add them to the... Oh, yes. We are adding them to the Empire. Let's invite everyone, except Poland, sadly. Wait, Poland's in debt? We can probably pay off their debt for them. The in debt is minus 40 and then distant war. If I asked them to prep for war, we could get Poland in this. Okay, 1 second. We can sell off a few titles here, pay off a bit of our debt. I realize we can't probably pay off their debt if we're not paying off our debt, but... honestly, do we need Poland? I think we're fine without them. Let's get the 2 armies over here. We take Paris, we take Chartres, we're fine, I think. Alright. End of religious turmoil, nice. Grown imperial authority. Let's take these provinces back. So we'll just do, take capital Paris. Call in the horde of HRE guys. Portugal being allied with them is annoying, but not impossible for us to overcome. You go to Chartres, you go to Paris, we're good. Anyone here remember Rilk? Oh god, Soulboy. Oh hey Cassie, welcome in. Okay, well, oh god, I missed quite a few, okay. They have the big blue blob, big train grid, but that's for later. Imagine a bunch of factories far away. France, definitely France for semi-like trains. Doing the big factory server and ruined it accidentally because I'm ass at the game. Playing Scandinavia, a pretty cool coincidence. I was playing 12 Norway yesterday. Nice! Tried playing Norway, but Sweden didn't go rebellious and I was having constant money issues. Yeah, Norway is hard to make money as because you don't get the Baltic Sea trade like Sweden. But honestly, the point of Norway is that you're gonna fail a few times and that's okay, Cassie. Like I said, I learned the game by playing Pomerania. I got beat up by Brandenburg so many times, but I just kept playing because it was fun. Alright, we'll bomb both these right away. Paris still need a capital port, that's crazy. Oh, Onnesbrook was allied to Paris, I see. Well, let's get you here then. We still have to take out Lubeck as well at some point. Now that we're in the HRE together. Okay, no, they still won't join me. Battle of the Channel. Oh, my ships, yeah, my big ships are out there, shit. Well, I have 41 guys and a good admiral here. Where are you going to? Dogger Bank? Let's go intercept them, shall we? Go take them out. I think we might have a larger navy than France for once. Because we're all heavies, right? There's the Siege of Paris. Let's tune down the... yeah, okay, we win. Alright. So they're gonna have to go all the way around England and take heavy attrition if they want to take me out now. Alright, Berg is getting over there. We have to make sure that France doesn't come in here and take out our allies as the main thing. Let's move you down to Prussia as well. Yeah. I went colonial Norway, and yeah, I was struggling hard with money until I established my colony. That makes sense. Alright, let's not fight their rebels for them. Instead, let's... Oh, it's gonna be one of those things, okay. Actually, let's go take that rebel... Let's go take that fleet out. Oh my god, come on. Thank you. There we go. Let's get that fleet out of port and hit it again. Because, like I said, we had the Vasa 2, the unsinkable, which is quite nice. Okay, let's check out the natural harbor in Canada, and Northeastern America. I was making bucks with the trade. Yeah, no, the Gulf of St. Lawrence, all of that to North Sea is pretty good. Hey, Elbor. Alright, okay, they're in Milan, which I can just use Milan as my, I don't mind if they're attrition on Milan, is what I'm trying to say. It's kind of like how we had Persia as a you know, in the last game as the Mongols, like, I don't mind losing that. I should need forest provinces over here. No, it's just the hills here. And then the mountain, highlands. Where's the mountain province around here? Is it here? Ah, it's Dauphine, yeah. Alright. There's 40k Portuguese. Alright, where's my ever army? I know I have one in, okay, I have one in Prussia, one in Mecklenburg. That's fine by me. Being the Emperor, I get automatic access through all of the Empire now, which is nice. So, that's a nice change of pace. Alright, there we go. Let's go take out the Portuguese. And then we're taking out the French Navy again. Just whittle them down. Yeah, because I don't think they can do too much against 41 heavies, honestly. Alright, now we come over here and we take some rest. And then I think we go blockade the Portuguese. So I would like to get Portugal out of this war as quickly and simply as possible. Let's take out the French here, just any little stack wipe here and there helps. There's Portugal as well. They're gonna reinforce, but we do. Oh, they do have more morale than us, but we have more discipline. Apparently it doesn't matter, that's okay. Alright, back up. What are we looking at in terms of army quality here? I have the second most morale after France, because they got papal blessing. Yeah, because they stayed Catholic, right? And then, the army tradition. Yeah, my army tradition tanked from, I used to have like 97, but we lost some of it. Ottersbrook has a lot, Jesus. Alright, what we'll do is we'll go to church power. Let's get that, we can take out the dev cost, and let's get the discipline as well. Alright. But I guess just from there, we'll have to start using our entire army. I just want to keep one back to defend the electors if we need. August is going to be out soon at least. So that won't be an issue. I didn't even know these series ships were up there. That's crazy. Alright. You're retreating up to there. We have 248 manpower, so I'm not worried about any of that. Now we just need to figure out where we go. Let's actually bring that second army down. Come on, give me Chartres so we can force zone of control of them. It would be so funny. Lose to professionalism, that's fine. There we go. Alright, zone of control of them. There we go. Nice. Let's go over here and keep the Portuguese locked in. Okay, good. Come on, lock in. There we go, nice. There we go. Yeah, 5.9. Without the French to Portuguese kick. Oh, okay, that's a big French army, though. But I also have a big... Thank God my army's also on the way here. Let's stack this properly. All right, now we go in. There we go, nice. All right, that's why I like having discipline there stacked up, is because it really just lets us get away with so many maneuvers that we otherwise wouldn't be able to get for. Also, level 5 advisor for 6 ducats, holy shit. And that's with inflation and over gov cap. Which reminds me, let's actually buy that down. And then over here, we can, I think we're ahead of time on tax. Let's put up war taxes. Battle of the Channel. Oh, it's my trade ships again. Oh, the French Navy is out again. Go deal with them. You guys, stop protecting trade in the Channel right now. It's not working out for you. There's the Portuguese Navy gone. Not enough, France. Get back here. Where the hell are you trying to go? Oh. Alright, that's weird. Well, I guess if they're just gonna sit there, we'll take them out. Why did they have galleys in the North Sea as well? That's so funny to me. Alright, now we go back over here. We make sure that they can't leave the Straits of Dover here. If they get around us the other way, that's fine. I just want to make sure that we hold the Straits of Dover. Got 3 light ships, so that replaces pretty much most of our fleet that we lost. We're good to go. Alright. Just slowly move down one by one as we go. They're taking out Milan, but that's fine. And are they attacking me anywhere else? No. Okay, good. There you go. Only 54 ducats per month, not in the 17th century. We were at 110 before the war, but now we're taking losses. It's mostly just 41 spent on reinforcements. We're normally around 110. We're just reinforcing our guys. The absolutism, nice. Or free stability. No, let's go with the absolutism. All right, yeah, because I forgot it's Age of Absolutism now, so we got to handle this. We're at 26 right now. I do want more. Oh, I can just decrease autonomy, right? I shouldn't have... Yeah, I don't have any issues with autonomy, though. Oh, you can't decrease it while at war anyway, never mind. Which, I wonder why they put it up like that. I wonder. Alright, is anyone in here? French Navy is locked in Utrecht, so that works for me. Let's keep our ships outside to keep them blocked in there. Take out those blockaders, actually, as well. There we go. Asturias' Navy. Wish this France were as bad as in my game, because I had to go into Def War because England is allied to me, and they were too stubborn to give up the remaining land in France. That's why you don't fight your allies' war for them. They will always get you killed. I mean, they got the Reformed Zealots. Never allied England ever again. Yeah, no. Oh, nice, we sunk the French flagship. Oh, Navarre. They named it after the province they don't own anymore. That's hilarious. Alright, let's see what we can get for this war. With... Oh, okay, so I can't add Asturias to the Empire because no border. That makes sense. Well, Asturias we kind of already forced Protestants, so I don't particularly care. I can't force religion on Naples, sadly. Nor can I force them into the Empire. Onnesbrook... Yeah, it doesn't matter either. Same with Portugal, won't matter. But France, I could... It's Imperial campaign, but how do I add them into the Empire? Or do I probably could just take back all my stuff. So take it all back to Milan, give some of it to Aragon, Urbino back to the Papal State, Venice back to the... not Venice. There you go, give all that back to Milan. Actually, except, what is this one right here? Turin. Don't give back Turin because I want you to release Corsica, East Frisia, Foix, Friesland, Savoy, Utrecht, Sardinia. Let's not worry about any course to Milan this time. Just worry about releasing everyone pretty much. Brittany would be fun, but we're not close enough we can add them yet, so. Provence though that would work. Urbino. And then we can worry about like Roussillon, get them out of Spain completely. They won't be out of Italy completely yet, but it works. And then Pavia, Navarra, Coney. Alright, there we go. That works. They're sending 40k stacks into my mainland wall. Oh god, yeah. Enjoy your work, driver. And the rally, no good again. It's not this, like, this France was actually pretty good, to be fair. Like, I really can't complain. Like, the AI did a lot with this France. It was just, I'm a really good Scandinavia. You know? It's not that AI France this game did bad. They went into Spain, they went into Italy. They got a lot of Italy and Spain. It's just I've taken them out since. Talking about taking them out since. Now that we have a navy, let's go blockade Asturias first. Actually, get Asturias out of the war. I can probably get there to help. No, I can't get there to help in time. Alright, sorry, sorry, Trier. Oh shit, they're fighting me over here. I did not have an army to reinforce. Fuck. I think I beat France normally though, even with the little reinforcement. Let's go! God, I love discipline. I love infantry combat ability. Is that my Caroline army? They have a few Carolines, okay. I think my main, yeah, this is my, no, even, where's my main Caroline army? Is it Anjou? Yeah, there we go. Where it's all Carolines. Talking about Carolines, how are we looking for those? We're at 48, okay, good. So, plus 20% would take us to... Well, 10% of 50 is 5, so we get an extra 5. Okay, so we get about an extra 10 from 20%, okay. That'll take us up to 60, and then we just need to develop more Finnish and Swedish provinces. Hey, Blindhod, welcome in. Now that we have a navy, you were playing the Sons of the Vikings, you should have always had ships. Early in the game, I kind of got skill issued, I'm not gonna lie, and then I just didn't need one because I was focusing so much on the Baltic coastline. But, so I never had heavies, I was mostly galley maxing at the start, and then I lost that against the French Navy originally, because they had all heavies. Now I have all heavies, we're doing pretty good. Alright, there we go. French army say, oh, that is what we call a stack wipe, hopefully. Get them, get them. Yes, Milan, good job. Get in there, go, go, go. It's not gonna be a stack wipe, sadly, but, oh, actually, maybe with the zone of control. Oh, no, they can just walk around it, damn. Alright. Yeah, I guess they still have this fort here. You colonizing it all? I got Greenland, but I didn't have the money at the start of the game to do much more. And honestly, I didn't want to have to focus on Colonial and the HRE. So, because we're going for assembly instructions needed, Super Trooper, and Sweden is not overpowered. We already got Line of the North, obviously, but those are the 4 achievements we're going for today. Alright. Heckin' England. Yeah, no, it's a big England, but honestly, I'm not too upset. They haven't really, you know, affected me much. As long as I just focus on in here, I'm happy. Wow, Munster or Trier really... Why is it all occupied by Trier? They're not getting that. Are they insane? Alright, we still release all of those guys. I think that releases all of up here. Yeah, it does. Okay, good. They're gonna attack me? Oh, okay. That force might hurt me. Get over here if you can. With the reinforcements, we might be able to hold longer. Oh, they left. Trier, you fucker. Alright. Let's get out of there as soon as we can, then. No point losing men. Up there. We can send in the Caroleans against... actually, let's not send them in there. Alright, there we go. Naples... Oh. Damn. Let's see where they go. Let's see where we can catch them out. We get the manpower and the money for this war, so I'm not worried. I don't think France will move fast enough to save them. Yeah, there's no way. I didn't think the Neapolitan army had it in them. There we go. King is supreme. Oh, they went absolute monarchy. They don't have the yeah, they don't have the Shems anymore, or however you say it. Yeah, I was finally gonna get my heir on the throne too. Fuck. I finally had enough Diplo rep for it. Alright, won the battle, don't need that yet, so let's hold off. Serious, are you sad yet? No, you're still high, Warren. Okay. Man, too busy directing a war to stretch. Oh, sorry, Clara. Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. What I'm going to do is Korean California. Korean California is so much fun. I still have to do my Korea achievements. I need to get the turtle ships and the Chosen One achievement, so that'll be a very fun run for us. But I believe my Discord voted on doing England after we're done with the HRE today. And we have a little bit of growth, so that's nice. But we'll see how that goes for us. I'm hoping we get the HRE done today at least. And then the Caroleans I can always just do on my own. And the Baltic coastline, I literally just need to take Lubeck out. So. Put that away for now. Build some more workshops as we need. There we go. Alright, so let's get the boys back in town over here. We'll be good to go. Hey, Clara, how have you been? It's good to see you. Alright, get this war done here. Let's go help with that battle in there. Actually, no, we have to... we can take this on. I don't care if I have more losses, because I know that we do have better quality than the French, especially with, like... What are we at right now? We have... 45% infantry combat ability? Yeah, I'm not worried. You know, I'm not worried, chat. Yeah, let's take this one. That's a mountain province, sadly, and then this one as well. And this army can move to intercept if Ever gets attacked. But this one I do want to take out as soon as... Actually, I want to take out both of these as soon as possible, so let's breach them. Conquest against Denmark, what? What? Denmark is only Barbados now. Oh! No, they're not only Barbados now. I see, they're going to Africa funding. How can they afford from just Barbados? It's one of the things I always have questions about in this game. It's like, how do they always afford so much stuff when they have, like, only one little island? I can never afford shit. If I was just a one little province miner for, like, colonies and whatnot. Alright, let's see if they attack me. Oh my god, so many of these going to 85 is rough. And I can't switch back to military engineering either because I have the allotment system. Oh, whoops. Accidental rebel help. My bad, Brandenburg. Subathon, there we go. Alright. Let's get you over to here so that you can help on both forts if needed. I think they expect me to... Oh, never mind. They don't expect me to help. It's just Naples' armies got out of there in time. You know, right? New game release? Yeah, I saw Silksong release. I'm super excited for it. I'm doing mostly EU4 this month and as a build-up to EU5, but I will be playing Silksong as soon as I get a free moment. And I'm very excited for it. Totally not playing that. So fair. Oh, it looks really good from what I've seen so far. Alright, that's a full stack wipe on Portugal. You'll love to see it. And you know what? We'll go help out on the mountain port as well, because why not? I believe this is a mountain port now. Yeah, it is, so... We'll wipe out the French while we're here. As a treat. Would Poland join? Oh, yeah, boy! Get in here, Poland. I'm tired of them having a good opinion of France. Yeah, unfortunately, we did actually prevent the... Oh, wait. They got... Lithuania has some weather desire now. Interesting. Now, I think the mountain terrain here will help us mostly, even with the reinforcements there. I know that's 88k, but I think we can do it. I don't think we're going to do... Oh, actually, you know what? It's close. It's going to be close. It's not going to be close. 100k? Yeah, no way. Alright, retreat over here, please. So now we go in again. We do it again. Because I do believe they took more losses than... Yeah, they're taking more losses, so... Ooh, we got careful and the aggressive... Nice, okay. I knew Gustav the First was going to be good. Huge dub for us. Fucking Poland, I need you to start handling your separatists so they stop attacking me. Oh, okay, they're handling their separatists, that's fine. I can't complain too much then. I accidentally destroyed the French Navy again. Whoopsie, my bad. Did I do that? Alright, there's another 109. Oh, come on, do you think they can get in there in time? They're not gonna get in there in time, I don't think. That's artillery in the front row, I don't want to lose artillery. The amount of losses from those battles are crazy. Tried playing Hollow Knight, but I'm not a fan of it. It's just not my taste. Hey, you know, not every game is for everyone, you know? So what we do now is we send you in. With you. Oh, they got it, damn. Well, in that case, we should probably focus on just going into France then, I guess. Come into here. And then you... to here. Keep all of our guys next to each other so we don't have to deal with too much here. You know what, if it kept 100,000 of their guys out of the fight, I'm happy with that, you know? Take out the Portuguese and the Asturians. Army career, nice. Do you actually want the professionalism, sadly? There we go. Now, honestly, I don't need to completely free them from, what's it called? I only need the HRE provinces, and honestly, I kind of want out of this war so we can go fight the, like, prep to fight the Ottomans as well. We can get Savoy because they'll join the HRE. East Frisia. Provence would probably also join. And Friesland. Okay, good. So we get all the Low Country back, plus we'll be taking out Provence or Savoy here, and just we'll get Savoy as well. And then I need Novara as well, so that Savoy will join. There we go. That's a little bit more of a realistic peace deal, because I really don't want to have to take down every French fort in the area. I am not going to lie to you. I'm upset that they switched all this to Francian, though. They completely killed off the Sabio. I didn't know the AI could culture convert so much. Like, I've never seen them do it before, you know? Not great at it, despite having a couple hundred hours. It happens. Like E4, but I'm not great at it. You got any tips for beginners? Oh man, so the last time I was a beginner at this game was like when it came out. So the biggest thing for me is obviously DLC versus non-DLC. If you have all the DLC, then I recommend, you know, messing around with your estates and seeing what works for you. Portugal to work first word mechanics, that is a good idea. I learned on Pomerania. I do not recommend that for people. Pomerania was one hell of a joyride, but I think I just go for yearly absolutism, don't I? Oh, and Swedish recruitment is huge. Let's go. What do I have already? Oh, I could have started a golden age. Potential for a large army, multicultural, and win religious war. All right, we'll get the yearly absolutism. Start with Ireland. I know. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so you know what I mean. So in that case, keep in mind, it depends on where you play a lot. The area you play in might just be harder. It might not be that you're not good at the game. It just might be a harder area. And don't let that discourage you, of course. But let's go take back some of Milan as well. What else is there? They're attacking Lubeck, which is annoying. And they're re-sieging down Friesland. Also annoying. Let's go stop them. Alright, send you up there as well. Come on, I just need this one force here and we'll be good. Where is Poland? Okay, there's the Polish army. I was like, where the hell is Poland and Lithuania? There we go. Okay. I think that should be enough. Well, Provence won't ever disappear, so that's fine. Let's just get the ones that will disappear first. Like, maybe... Release Urbino. There we go. And let's not do money, let's do war ups instead if we can. We can't, so we'll do money instead. Alright. You know what, that works for now. We got the HRE provinces back at least. So I can't complain too much about that. And they got Novara back. Alright. Now we move all of our troops over to... I guess we gotta move them back up to Prussia, because we're gonna be going to war with the Ottomans next. And I wasn't able to get all this stuff back, because there's no cores there now, which is really annoying. Even Austria doesn't have a core on it anymore. I guess they made up only territorial cores? I'm not sure. Alright, Navarra has been added, nice, and now Savoy. Would you like to come join? Different religion. Oh, you're Catholic. Oh no! I made a mistake, chat. Gee, on the note of Norway, when does Sweden roughly go rebellious? In the early game, but sometimes Denmark can stop them. So there's it's very like first day type of thing, right? Because they'll do they'll either get support independence or stuff like that. Or copper, even though the price of copper is going to collapse in 1650, that's fine. There's our intensified metal production. Iron and copper of Scandinavia. Alright, honestly, artillery cost until 1651. Artillery are levels available versus supports. 15,000 manpower, 150 ducats. Infantry cost would be nice. And infantry combat ability plus 15. Or we get gold for us, which is trade efficient. Yeah, no, I want the infantry combat ability. Especially against the Ottomans. 60% infantry combat ability, let's go! Oh, that's gonna be fun. Alrighty. You guys can stay in there for now. We're obviously gonna want to return Naples' cores, even though I don't particularly care, but we want to release... I believe we want to release Croatia, Dalmatia, Serbia, and Hungary. Because all those are imperial lands, which means we'll get all of those into the empire, which is really funny. So let's ask you to prepare for war, because we have like infinite favors of you, as we do. There we go. Do you have any truce with the Ottomans? No. Okay, good. But the Ottomans, oh my god, okay, they're quite big. Alright, we're attacking everyone here pretty much. Islet L, oh my god, they already have the islet in Persia. Okay, it's small, we're fine. Ottoman Brazil, what the hell? Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot they went exploration as well. Ew. Oh, that is disgusting. Okay. I think it's time we put down the rabid beast that is the Ottomans in this game. Alright, we take everyone in. We want to take Zagreb specifically. Core return, liberation of vassals, liberation of countries. I want to take Zagreb because I don't think we're going to be able to go for a specific. We could probably get the. We can get Constantinople. I believe in us. We're going to need it anyway. All right, just wait for the HRE. I'm the emperor. Why can't I go? Do I really need individual military access? Brother, you can accelerate without having to show the world you have a small dick. Holy shit. I don't know if you guys could hear that, but someone just ripped on the accelerator outside my window. I can hate when they do it. Alright, well, in that case... Okay, now we can walk through. Go, go, go! Why can you guys go there, but... Did Switzerland leave the... Switzerland left the HRE? When was that? It's before the question of Holstein, I see. That's annoying. Okay. Mr. Switzerland, can I please have access? I didn't realize they left. Alright, we're gonna have to force religion on them when we attack them next. I assume the Free Leagues don't have claims anymore. No, they do. You're guaranteed by France. Strasbourg, Landshut, and Constance. Ah, that's annoying. Okay. Let's pay off what we can from that war. There we go, we're back up to 102. Just get mill access for now. Yeah, I've got Switzerland leaves halfway through. Alright, we're still making, you know, we have better amount of imperial growth, but we need to get more, a little bit more, you know? You might hear HRE, my brain keeps thinking you're talking about military rations. Oh, that's MREs, yeah. I see French Scotland once. Not the goofiest colonial nation. Well, it's not Genoa out of all countries colonized. Genoa makes sense. A lot of Italy, if they remain independent, will go exploration. They create independence, so maybe it's from allying them. Yeah, if you ally Sweden, they will be very high liberty desire. Because it counts as both of you versus them.
Ruston, I have a message from the field. Military HRT.
Military HRT is crazy. Alright, I don't need military access from Saxony anymore. Because I'm the emperor. Ah, I am the emperor. Now, what do I need to get down to reform the privilege? I need free up here. I need to get perpetual diet, and then I can get revoked. And then, okay, so we just need 7 more total, 6 to get to revoke. They can do that, no problem. In the meantime, how's my army looking? I do got time for another template. That's the old template, though, so let's remove that. We have 27 now. And 14. How much money do I need for that? 604? Hell yeah. Let's build 2 then. 1 here, 1 over here. Something a little bit over 4, so we got the money for it. Because I want a much larger army, I feel. There we go. We're going to attack their 18, we are tech 17 still. Okay, so they took ahead of time. Shit. Tech 18 gives what? Lever cannons, combat, oh, the combat whip is big, okay. And the improved flanking range with the cavalry is also pretty big. Let's switch to military as our main one once again. We can still fight them, we have the troops for it, I'm not worried about that, but... What I am worried about is it's a numbers game, right? Because what do they have in terms of numbers? Nowhere near the same numbers we have. So, you know what? I'm actually less worried now. Oh, where's my navy? Let's take you and heal you up. In the meantime, get you guys to protect trade. Back in the English Channel again. There we go. What exactly is the goal for this run? Our goal is to get some assembly instructions needed, where we revoke the privilege as Scandinavia. We wanted to get Lion of the North, which we did get. We want to get Sweden is not overpowered, and we want to get Super Trooper. Super Trooper and Sweden is not overpowered will be done soon. I'm just culture converting areas to finish, because that gets you more Carolean Force Limit. And then also down here, Lubeck is all I need left for Sweden is not overpowered to own the entire Baltic coastline. Nope, loyal day one. Yeah, a little bit after day one, Sweden gets an event which makes them unloyal. Because they get the Liberty Desire event from their mission tree, because they'll take these missions up here. Swedish allies, this one here, if they get up to 100% of their force limit, which they should do, if they employ a military advisor, and if they hand out privileges to these states. I don't know if they do these two side ones, but I know for sure they do these ones. And plus, if they do this one, if they get one ally, or if they get like one ally, or if they improve relations with rivals of Denmark, then they have all of Denmark's rivals support their independence automatically. So they should become disloyal soon-ish. Is the best I can tell you. Alright, so for Mr. Autoblob, oh, I can make them cancel Egypt as a subject. That'd be really funny, but I won't. I want them to release Bosnia. Bulgaria would be a nice little buffer zone, but I don't think we need to release that. And then, want Croatia, Dalmatia, Hungary, and Serbia. Alright, that's kind of what we're going for here in terms of releases, I feel. And then, oh, they can release Venice as well. What the hell is there? Oh, Venice is that's really Venice's last core? That's crazy. Oh, in that case, I can't really release Venice. In that case, I don't care about anything else really, I just care about getting my boys. And we can't even hit them with the humiliate. So just for Serbia, Bosnia, Croatia, and Dalmatia, and Hungary, they will... alright. That's gonna be fun. 80% war score for just those guys. Oh, goody. Well, we'll take it low and slow. We can do this. The Ottomans probably aren't going to be able to do too much against us, which is what we like to hear, so... Especially with our new armies coming in the north. I think I built them on the wrong area, mayhaps. Because Kulm does not have a lot of supply limit. And neither does Kalmar. Oh, Kalmar is actually fine. So how much are they building up to? They're at 237. I'm at 220. Okay, they actually finally someone has a larger army than me. It's about damn time. Bummer, maybe try restarting again. Yeah, honestly, it'll take some restarts, Cassie. Like, it's the reality of playing those nations. Subject nations are some of the hardest to play at the start of the game. And like, again, it's not like commentary on skill level or anything, it's how the game works, right? It's hard. Alright, we'll keep these guys over here, and then we'll have two guys for defense on the eastern front. I see Poland fighting for their life over here. And I don't think they can flank us into the HRE, which is nice. Also, I will have to... Frankia retook Goslar? I released them already. What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna have to release them again, damn it. That's annoying. And then, who is here? Yeah, they lost all their cores that they were conquered at the start of the game now, which sucks, because I want to be able to release more guys. Like, Oldenburg we definitely need to release at some point. Yeah, well, once we have the external borders dealt with, I'll deal with the internal borders of the HRE. But, like, there's not much we can do, sadly, until these external borders are fixed. Actually, there is, talking about that, who? West Religious Unity, East Frisia, Gracelands, Utrite. There we go. Alright, there we go. We fixed a little bit of it then. Get less heretic princes in the Empire. Surprisingly enough, it was the Dutch that stayed Catholic the longest, which is really funny to me. Is that yearly or monthly? That's 0.1 every month is not bad. I won't complain about that. And we're going to get nowhere modifier when we get court ideas. So, no issue we shouldn't have to worry about, because that's the next tech right there. Alright, let's take this tech ahead of time because Ottomans did... What mission did we just complete? Secure the Low Countries. Oh, nice. Very nice. Hero growth modifier and improve relations. Absolutely. Give me that. Alright, so after we're done our war here, we'll be in a little bit of a better spot to go. Grant free city status to Stettin, Mecklenburg, and Holtz. Yeah, okay, that's actually, yeah, okay, we maxed out free cities again, which is nice. So up to +2, yeah, there we go, now we're cooking. Ottomans trying to recreate the Roman Empire, it looks like. Yeah, they've got pretty good, like, when I discombobulated Russia, Kazan came in and did the Tartar yoke, and then Ottomans came in and beat up Kazan, and then Poland got in on it, so... Just ignore Eastern Europe, it's a little messy, it's not important. Thank you for the Hydrate, the Stretch, and the Care Package, Shark. I appreciate it. How's it going today? Ugh. There we go. Ah, there we go. Alrighty. Let's get you guys up and moving up here. Now that these guys no, I don't think Ottoman's culture converted anyone, which is nice. Unfortunately, Greece never got any cores. There's no Greek revolt yet, so I can't release Greece. And Albania is already part of the HRE, surprisingly. As is Ragusa, very nice. I didn't know Ragusa joined as well, that's good. Oh no, Ragusa didn't join. I need them to join though. Hey buddy, do you want to invite... Oh, you're Catholic, that's why. Alright, well, we'll declare war on them right afterwards and get them to join as well. Or can I just demand unlawful No, because Ragusa itself is their territory. Yeah, okay. Alright, we took Split, get up to Zeta now. Next era of Absolutism, we're going to be getting Swedish recruitment. We have a lot of Splendor from Fulfilled Objectives and Optimism. And one of our missions gets us Splendor as well, I believe. Alright, petition for address. No. Do not care about nobility happiness right now. Alright, there we go. Another group. Let's grab court ideas. Give me that extra Diplo rep. Because the last one we get there is the 5% Imperial Authority modifier, which we want. It also gets us a special limits policy, a special force limit policy. Sells E4, gets Curious and Checks DLC bundle. My face went $170 reduce. They do a subscription for $20, which I highly recommend instead, because if you have a decent PC, you'll probably move to EU5 come November. So, you know, $20 for October, or sorry, $60 for all DLC for September, October, and November is probably better than $170 for a game that you might not play after November because EU5 is coming out. I'm super hyped for EU5. So I know that's why I'm doing I want to get all of EU Force achievements before EU5 comes out. Hence why I'm doing these long streams every day. There we go, we're going to Selenik next. Oh, Selenik never went Jewish, damn. Wanted to see if they would go Jewish, because I know there's an event around this time where they do go Jewish. Let's move you on to Holmgardir. No, let's move you on to Notborg. Okay, the 2 home armies are there just in case I need them, but so far we're doing pretty good. I need to take Constantinople. The Lithuanians and Polish still being the Ottomans, so it doesn't seem like too bad of a battle. Oh, what? They only have 4 point... What did they go? Quantity, offense... They only have 4.8 morale. Huh? That's crazy. Oh no, army tradition either. Damn, okay, yeah, no, I don't know why I was so scared of the Ottomans. That is going to be a very easy fight. Against the, like, you know, when I was fighting them as the Mongols, they had like 7.8 by this point. When I was playing the Mongols. Well, actually before this point, because they went quality, quantity. Which really sucked for us. Alright, we're gonna have our guy sit there. Hey, Blindhawk, thank you for joining the assemblage. Welcome in. But, that is insane. Alright, well, easy game. Now we just need to get that 80%, I guess. They do have 60 galleys, though, so I can't come and take Corfu, sadly. But we can probably get over Anatolia, or just go around at this point, honestly. Let's repay our loans off as we go. Oh, I'm not in command of the sea, so I can't order the barrage. Damn, you hate to see it. Right, we can take Gallipoli. And the rest of Bulgaria. Yeah, because what we'll do is, after we get Serbia into the HRE, we'll release Bulgaria in the next war, and then have Bulgaria join the HRE. Or actually, what I can probably do is I can vassalize, I can take one province, vassalize Bulgaria, and then have Poland return Bulgaria's cores. Then I probably still need to also break up Austria into Wallachia as well. And the rest of Hungary, but mostly Wallachia. I'm sad they got rid of Nitra, though. Like, that's crazy to me. Yeah, and the Czechs did too. Oh no, there it is. There's one, that's Silesia. Yeah, we're gonna break up Bohemia next because I want Lusatia and Silesia out. And Landshut, can I break you up into anyone? I can. We can get Regensburg back. We can get... We can't get Passau back, sadly. Ingolstadt I don't care about. Okay, we can get Regensburg back, and then we can also break up Bohemia, so... And Landshut dislikes me anyway because they are reformed, so... It'll be our interior war to take them down, I believe. Because we want to use up as much of the Imperial authority as we can before we click the reform. Because you really don't want to have to fight... Oh, I forgot you over here. Whoops. Do we have any supply limit area? Cambrai works. Just go sit over here. You're not needed right now. I don't think we need that many troops against the Ottomans, honestly. I think we'll be okay. I shall conquer the barren frozen land with zero relation to my cultural religion, instead of the rich land of Egypt below me. Yeah, honestly, the Ottomans always go up here for some reason. I don't know why. Right, let's get you installed up here. Let's come take them out here. Then you over there can stay as well. I just want one army in the area. Alright, go to Gallipoli. Suggest active seclusion. There's peace between us and the Dutch Republic for now. The final terms of the truce were largely agreed upon when the war ended. But some room for negotiation still remains. We know that the current rulers are interested to weaken the position of the Orangists, a faction within the Republic seeking to grant power to a house of nobles. Put sword session for the act to keep the next Prince of Orange away from political power. It could serve both to improve our diplomacy with the current administration and ensure there won't be a king on their throne to lead them into a war against us. Ah, sure. I've never had the Dutch stuff like this happen before, because I avoid the Dutch revolt most times. So this will be interesting. Okay, so guess now we come up this way, just start beating their armies. We'll leave one army down here to sit down here, I guess. And you guys come up here and we'll take out the Ottomans. Go take out that fort there. Good, they did retreat. Let's go take them out over here as well. Oh, Sweden did it in this run. Yeah. No, we've had a really good Sweden run. We got Burgundian succession and an immediate inheritance as well. So, like, we've had time to build up the lowlands. We have the entire HRE that we are emperor of. And even beforehand, because like what happened is we were able to expand so quickly into the HRE because Anhalt got the Emperor for the longest time. And so we kind of just got silly on them, and then Austria eventually took it back, and then Bohemia got it, and then the League War happened against Austria. So, the League War was a complete stomp. And we just kind of went from there. Oh, Sweden did it in this run? Oh, nice. I just realized what you meant up here. You're talking about, like, my run. No. You're talking about, like, in your run is Norway. Nice. Good job. I'm glad that Sweden worked out for you. There we go. Okay, so that's, they have double our troops right now, and we're just evaporating them. Holy shit. That is insane. There we go. Take that port back. Oh, I just barely lost against 100k over here. Good to know that I barely lost. That's crazy. Alright, you guys get over here then. Alright, assault. That port back. Let's go up here as well. Absolutely insane the amount of damage we can do to Ottoman army. And then when we get that splendor, I want that Swedish manpower recovery because that looks incredible. I'm looking for absolutism as well. I'm not conquering anything, so I don't really need like too much absolutism. I just want it for the discipline mostly. Alright. Oh yeah, right. Winter Palace upgrades it, doesn't it? That's incredible. Let's go. I love Winter Palace. Yeah, yearly absolutism. And the reform growth is nice too, but... let's build a manufactory, sure. Where is that? In Oslo, okay. I love EU5's music. It goes so hard. For no reason. Alright. Yeah, I don't think even with their 100k that they're gonna stop me. Oh, they didn't even get their 100k. There they are. Go, go, go. Oh, that was a full stack whip. Let's go. Alright, let's just divide and conquer the Ottoman army now. How do you do Burgundian inheritance? I want to try it. You just royal marry Burgundy and keep high prestige. When Charles II dies, it automatically fires. It's super simple. And it's like anytime I play in Europe, I always go for it. Even like as the Ottomans, I go for it, which is really funny to me. Alright, come on, let those reinforcements get in. Yeah, there we go. Let's take out these guys now. We're just... I've played a few games as Prussia, right? I have never had troops as good as this right now with that 60% combat ability until 1651. Like, this is crazy. Like, we are demolishing them at like a 3-to-1 advantage. Alright. Let's go. And that's like not even about, like, we don't even have 3-star generals yet either. That's the best part. You can do it as any nation, even a small one. Yep. But keep in mind, it's a small one, you'll have a harder time keeping them happy. And smaller nations also have a harder time getting prestige. So, you know, take that into account when you're playing. Oh, we got in Corfu. Nice. How the hell did you get on there? That's wild. Alright, that is the auto blob pushed out of most of Europe now. Are you willing to surrender yet, buddy? Nope. Alright, well, I guess we just sit on them a little longer, then. I'm not sending my heavies into the Mediterranean to get galley-alleyed. I'm not risking that. States loyalty, nice. Yeah, quite ideas feel like they're probably work a little bit better if you take them in like Age of Reformation, but honestly, I kind of like I never used them, right? So this is really interesting to get to use them for once. There's Tech 18. I keep changing the what's it called? The cavalry as if we ever use cav. Do whatever can because we're mostly attacking here. These Novgorods at war with Muscovy? Sure, buddy, you can attack them. Alright, what to next? What to do next, eh? I think after the Ottomans, we go after Landshut, make an example of them and hope that the rest of the reformed people will happen, then we try and get Switzerland back into the Union. Because I don't remember letting them out. But we'll have to wait until we get, oh, here we go, right here. Absolute Reichsstaat. In order to get Switzerland back in. And then we also have to break up Strasbourg, who's also, oh, they're not reformed, I don't think. No, they are Catholic. Yeah, we're breaking them up, because I want to get Württemberg back, and Baden back. Actually, let's do that one first, because we're going to need to break up... Hesse, I think, is fine. Yeah, Hesse doesn't have anything. They also need to break up Munster at some point. But they're an ally, so I don't really want to unless I have to. Alright. And aside from that, we're doing pretty good in terms of imperial authority growth right now. Alright, are they really going to make us go all the way around to Anatolia? Alright, go to Trebizond. Oh, that's annoying. Royston, we want to see a Protestant Pope. You want me to convert the Papal States? I don't know if I can. Might have too much dev. Yeah, they have 40 dev, 37. I don't think I can, honestly. Alright, we have a Protestant Poland. Is that not good enough? Like, and most of Europe is Protestant. Even the Sturius. Like, what more do you guys want from me? Oh, shit. That is a battle that I did not catch. Ah, shit. Didn't realize they had 164 guys there. Am I gonna win? No, there's no way I win that. No, not with the reinforcements. Oh, wait, maybe. I did unfortunately get... Nah, no, not with the reinforcements. I did sadly lose an entire army, get wiped out there. I did see that, so... Alright, bring down another one, boys. We got the manpower. Just quickly build up another one, you know how it is. Turn on Notborg. I just love that. We can be like, oh, damn, I just lost an entire army. Alright, build another one. I love... Mid-game EU4 and, like, late-game EU4s... I never get there very often, but when I do, it's very fun. Protestant Pope is the main goal. Anything else is meaningless compared to us? No, that is not the main goal. Look, the moment I get those last 3 achievements, I'm quitting out and switching to Angevin. I sadly don't have the time to do full playthroughs of each nation. Otherwise, I would have done a proper Mongol Empire run. But, alas, I cannot. Anyways, you're minus 200 with me, what the hell? I enforced religious unity on you and then you switched back anyway. What a fucker. What an actual fucker. Asshole. Alright. We do also have to break up Austria at some point, but honestly, I don't want to rock the boat with them. Because what would we get from them? We already got Transylvania, Styria, and Tyrol from them. We'd get a little bit of Croatia. Like, Aquila is gone. We could get Sealy from them, right? But, like, that's only 1 extra prince. So... I don't think there's too much that's worth it there. Whereas compared to Landshut, where we'd want to do that. Okay. Gotta take them out here. Don't let the Ottomans out. Going for Crimea. Does that still have a fort? No. Okay. Putting those guys up again. Mercantilist policy, trade efficiency, or... I'll see we go free trade policy. I want that trade efficiency. Alright, take those guys out. And we had them completely trapped in over here. That's hilarious. Alright, you guys come over here. Keep them trapped on the peninsula. Okay, never mind. They're not going to be trapped. Alright, in that case, get them over here. And our quality problems, that's fine. Actually, yeah, let's go take that fight. We have enough. And then it's just 11k that snuck by. Alright, there we go. God, what an I knew the Ottomans are easier in the 1600s, but this is insane. Alright, who's the weaker one of you guys? You go hunt down this army. And you keep fighting over here with these guys. Yeah, let's go wipe these guys out, actually. This is all their artillery, too, which is expensive for them to replace. Not that they're probably, you know, losing money or anything, but they are a lucky nation. I take them out over here as well, and then there's just that 12k left. They're going for the fort, probably, I'd assume. There we go. Alright, that was, oh my god, the losses in this war are insane. Jesus. Alright, no Ottoman Brazil trying to backcap us, that's nice. Waiter, bring me another. Oh, waiter. Alright, we still have the army down in the south. When that Neller army is ready, which I believe it is now, let's go. Let's go back and take Trebizond now. And let's hold the pass here against any of the Ottomans. There we go. Another Ottoman stack wipe. Nice. Okay. Not a bad little time for us, eh? Trebizond has a core here. That's interesting. I assume no Genoan cores? Yeah, they're gone already. I could sell titles here, and honestly, it doesn't harm us. Get some money back. Still have absolutism, so I'm not worried. That's just the Heddlestav Church, which doesn't do too much for us, sadly. I'm not going to compensate the traders. Fuck off, estates. Dude, I hate the estates. Actually, Larpin is absolutism. Man, I hate the estates. All I do is complain. We're going full absolutist monarchy here. Alright, go to trap zone. You go over to Tbilisi, and your general just died because that's what a guy just assigned one to. You're gonna get to Imereti. Alright. Actually, contain the outbreak of Ottomans on the east side of the Caucasus. When Hungarian comedian said the following, he overheard two grannies talking with the new pope at the time. Benedict XVI. One said, "This Benedict pope is so good, isn't he? Quite handsome." Yeah, yes, too bad he is reformed. Alright, crack open Trebizond. These are only level 2 ports, wow. To be fair, I can't... Why is Hamburg at war with everyone over here? What happened? What war is this? Barbarian Conquest of Stad. Can I just say, no? Britain needs a higher opinion of me to say no. Okay, well in that case, can I force peace from your side? No. Hamburg also dislikes me. I see. Alrighty, I'm gonna have to go in there and bully the hell out of them. That's gonna suck. How many is that? That's 90k. Let's wait for them to leave off first. 14th of April is when most of them get out of there. I get there on the 21st. Let's go. And they abandoned all their arty once again. Oh, now they come back. Okay. There's a mountain fort. Let's repay that. Alright, it's back up now. Alrighty. Yeah, the mountain there is what I didn't realize. I hate fighting in the Caucasus. Alright, go to Sinop now. And afterwards we need to take Ankara and Kocaeli, and we can get all of Anatolia. There's Tbilisi. Let's get these guys in the Yerevan. How much manpower do they have left? I know they went quantity, but my god. Only 24k, that's not bad. They probably have to start slackening. Van, nice. If I take these 2 forts, can they get out of this area? I don't know if they can. Alright, blow up over there. Actually, in the meantime, just get the Ankara. I don't want to wait. Let's go for the fast way. They attacked me. Oh god, they actually attacked me over here. No, I attacked them. I ran into them. That's my bad. Yeah, that's 100k that we're holding out against right now. Oh, I rolled a 0 though. Damn, you hate to see it. Alright, back up again. We are out of manpower now. That's crazy. Alright, go take Coachella. Take out those guys. I am going to want to get out of this war soon because of the manpower loss, though, I will say. Yeah, sure, give me another stability. I love having tier 5 advisors. It's so nice. Alright, how many men have... I think we're at, yeah, about 1 million total lost in this war, which is crazy for the time period. Is Olaf colonizing? No. They probably just took that from the European then, I guess? Maybe a mission? I don't know. I haven't played Olaf recently. Alright. Yeah, honestly, I maybe should have taken quantity at some point. But I'm focusing on the HRE, so I'm one of those cheaper advisors. Alright, they seem to have that handled, so go take Karaman. How much longer do they want to go for? I'm curious. Islet E pairs won't peace out. Power at the fleet, nice. Alright, come on, take Coachella. Coachella, how would you say that word? I'm curious. Alright, Poland's going up there and cleaning that up. Oh yeah, I forgot I got this as a core. Because of the way the religion wars work, where you get cores on your religion. Just had a random core in the middle of Austria. Alright, crack open over here. Alright, accept a petition for redress. Get that yearly prestige. Because I think we now, yeah, we're now getting a lot of yearly prestige. To the point where I think we just default to 100 now. Which is really funny. Let's take these guys out. Are those Janissaries? What are those? No, you're right, I don't want him to get away. Caesar Coachella, there we go. Alright, go, go, go! Persia, come on, you want out of here, Persia. There you go. Alright. I guess for now we can just start carpet sieging. That's all we need to do, I guess. One here, 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 here. There we go. Get them over onto the peninsula there where they can't escape. Very nice. Oh, and of course we took attrition damage. There we go. Alright, there we go. I didn't get command of the siege, damn. Alright, surely they should be ready to give up soon. Nice. Now, how much money do you owe me? 0.1 ducat? You know what? I'll take that just to be a dick. No, I get war reps at all? No, okay. You know what? That's enough just to get the HRE, the Balkans back. Alright, all of you guys go back into that army. You come back to Lubeck. You come back to Russia. And do I have an army over here still? Yes, you go back to Notborg. Alright, chat, we did it. Surprisingly enough, we actually did it. Nobility will rise up, but that's fine, because they're not going to have enough to take any of the forts. Alrighty. Pretty sure that second pronunciation is right, I guess. Kochali? Okay, cool. And then you can go up to, well, we're going to go into the HRE, so actually come over here. Because now I want to see if the Bohemians really do bleed. Alright. We pay some loans, that's fine. I probably need to build up some castles still in Denmark at some point. I have all of Scandinavia proper covered, and then... Oh yeah, in the Baltics I need some castles as well. Right. But you know what, it's not too bad right now. Alright, so they're going to be pairs for a little while. Did you join the HRE? Would you like to join the HRE? You're Orthodox. Okay, that's not great. You're also Orthodox. Yeah, you're not going to be joining anytime soon. Damn. Alright, what about you, Croatia? Oh, you're Protestant. Would you like to join? Yeah, oh yeah, okay. Croatia's in the HRE. Let's go. That's what we like to see. And then Transylvania, you're Catholic. Why? I need you to switch, buddy. Out of Albania, Poland, and the Papal State. That's annoying. Oh, you have the same dynasty as Poland, too. That's crazy. Okay. Alright. Well, I was kind of hoping more of Serbia and them would join, but you know what? We still did a good amount of authority there. Or we quickly take the next one. Let's see if we can enforce anything with Dalmatia. Nice. And Verdun is at exactly 0. I see. Well, Verdun's about to get eaten, and then I'm going to have to demand unlawful territory. So let's save the Imperial authority. Until we have that. And then we can go in on that. Alright, Aachen is still good. Berg is still Protestant. Dortmund, you're a free city. Utrecht, Berg, and Geller would help you. Alright. What about you, Strasbourg? Portugal, of course, out of Portugal. Oh, because Defender of the Catholic Faith, right? Wow, Portugal is annoying this game. Well, for now, we can just get our manpower back, I think. So I think that's the last big war we'll really need to fight against the Ottomans. Aside from, like, maybe for Ragusa joining, but... Even then, it's not gonna be an issue. I'm pretty sure that's like... Oh, yeah, okay. I already read that, sorry. My bad. We're at 31 ducats now because we're just reinforcing constantly, which sucks. Oh, right, we need to take over Lubeck, too. Aachen, Bremen, and Hamburg would join. Well, Bremen and Hamburg are currently taking over Verdun. If they say no to accept... Actually, I'm not even going to use the Imperial Authority on them. No, that's fine, actually. Let's just pass Reichsstaatlichkeit. We can go from there. Alright. 12 free cities. Got all of our good little modifiers there. Someone else just joined the Empire because I just saw that go down to 10 provinces. Conquesting in Spain. Oh, maybe colonial? I don't know. It's not in Europe, at least. Alright. Oh, Hungary joined. Nice. No, Hungary was recent to the Empire. How did I just get a province? Did someone remove a province from the Empire? Oh, Serbia removed Belgrade. Shit. Yeah, no, we're forcing them into the Empire after that one. Because they are still small enough, so... I wish we could, like, invite them in and... But I know they won't switch Protestant, sadly. But you know what, we did manage to get Dalmatia and Croatia, I'm happy. Okay. Now we just have to worry about heretic princes, which there are only 11 left. That's not bad. Alright, get you over to Wolgast. Because I want to be ready to fight all of these guys if need be. Put the admin power. Oh, we're not at 25 anymore because there's no internal peace anymore. That's why too. That would do it. Oh, I forgot that we have noble rebels. Whoops. Get those guys out. There we go. Take you out. Send you up north to take those guys out. And then we need to build forts in... well, we have one in Riga, so let's build one in Reval. And... probably Goldingen as well. Goldingen? I don't know. And then we just need one here as well, and then that's the entire empire covered with forts. There we go. Alrighty. What is taking you guys so long to... Oh, it's Brandenburg. Explain it. Take them out first. There we go. Alright, well at least now we know where we need our last few forts to be at. Let's get one built up, because again, we don't need these to be like strong forts, we just need them to be a fort, to be fair. There we go. And then here as well. And then just Reval and Goldingen and we're good to go. Alrighty. Oh, and while we're here, let's actually build some over here as well. Right here should be fine. No, because I want one in Kulden and Shawland. Boop. And boop. There we go. Here, and then we'll just wait 1 month. Come on, I'll give you the income. And go back to speed 4, I think. There we go. Alright. Get Reval back. You're good. Go back to Stockholm. Alrighty. Not a bad time for us. Not a bad time at all. You need to come over here. And then come down here. Alrighty. Nice, we got that manufacturer. I completely forgot about that. We can call, we cannot summon an Ore Diet yet. Some of the diet will do whatever mission the nobility wants, just so that they stop being like pissy at us. And then we'll slowly take away more rights as we go. Still want to keep that gov cap one, honestly. Like, it sucks having to keep that handed out, but it's only 5% absolutism, so I don't mind it. Because what's our maximum absolutism right now anyway? 115, yeah, I think we're fine. To keep the land rights handed out, and then we'll just build up courtyards or courthouses as we go. We need iron. Yeah, I want more iron because copper is not exactly. After 1650, it's not going to be too expensive anymore. Like, it's really good right now, don't get me wrong, but development of ironworking is going to have iron overtake it when that ability goes away. Alrighty. Expand Empire against an easy knock. Oh yeah, I forgot we have that ability now. We can get Muscovy, Novgorod, and Belaruso into the Empire. That's really funny. Were you all allied with? You're only allied with Nizhny Novgorod? No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't, chat, but what if I did? The American hearing the phrase will just take away more rights as we go. It makes me want to throw all my tea in the nearest body of the water. No, it's because we're absolutists. It's fine. We're not colonial. Don't worry, Blind. Actually, I should ask, do you prefer Blind or do you prefer Hod? Or do you want to just, like, do you prefer the full name? I don't like assuming what people prefer when it comes to their names, but I will just occasionally shorten people's names. Alright, summon the diet, nobility, manpower, you bastards. Because I can't declare war. What's the point if I can't declare war? We have... Alright, so we have more of this, so let's actually develop Scandinavia up a little bit as well. Because... we're ahead of time and I still need more Karelians. There we go. Alright, what are we at now? We're at 52. Nice, okay. So that's plus 20%. That's the extra 10 that we're finally getting now, and then I don't know how Paradox handles rounded numbers, so might get an extra 11 or so. But the important bit is that we should be able to get those Karelians soon. We're almost at 60% army professionalism as well. We need to get 75 for refining the Karelians. Get on the harbor, please. Thank you. Alright, what is taking you guys so long to fight? At this point, I'm just going to increase relations with Verden. Wait, they have a Vasa. What the hell? I just saw that. How did they get a Vasa? I've never once been royal married to them. Is that just random? Must be. Wild. Ah, there's the Utrecht von Orange. New Grand Penitentiary is elected. Oh, stadholders, nice. They all stadholders? Yeah, they're all stadholders. Power prediction is below 50. Thank you, Elbor. Hey, England, fuck you. Make sure I'm rival to them. I was not, so I'm glad I checked. There we go. Alrighty, Splendor ability. Give you Swedish manpower. I want that manpower, baby. I only need to wait for it to get to 100k at 3k a month. That's like a few years. Ugh. Oh no, not Novgorod. My boy. I thought they were a tributary. East Novgorod. Okay. Maybe I should attack Kazan then. Out of Uzbek, Khorasan, and Chagatai. If only to release more of Nizhny Novgorod and whatever Russian princes there are. It's just Muscovy at this point. Alright, what we do then is I think we get Muscovy into the HRE. Alright, come up this way. Yeah, we'll expand the empire up here. Get all our Russian princes into the HRE. Go from there, I think. What is Brook? Are you Protestant? Nice. Alright. Pay off our loan more. There we go. Loans are paid off. Now it's just because we're over force limit. That's why we're so expensive, but I don't want to change my templates to match the force limit, sadly. Alright. Take capital. Go, go, go. Oh wow, they don't have a capital for it. Finally, a two-province minor that's actually too poor to afford all the random shit that they get. Alright, take them out. There you go. Poor Muscovy, honestly. But if we get them added to the HRE, then when we give all their cores back, they'll add all that to the HRE, which would be really cool. There we go. Nice, we got another culture converted. Verdun's only plus 21 with us, so we're not going to be able to interfere in their war anyway, sadly. Alright. They vassalized Nizhny Novgorod. I see. Alright, I just want expand empire, force religion. And all your money, please. Thank you. There we go. Now Novgorod, who are you allied with? More buns for the people. Nice. Ah, I see. It's, yeah, this event. People are complaining about what the buns they're buying. They want the all-inclusive buns with spices, toppings, and lovely flavor, but for the same price as the regular buns, without all the nice tasty bits. I love that event. This is just an event for people who complain about the DLC policy, which is really funny for it. Buns for all, no buns for you, or yeah, we can get some military power buns. Alright, Kazan will join, Poland will join me against them. Do I not have expand empire against Novgorod? Interesting. Alright, what about Belarus 0? I do, let's go. Alrighty, sounds good. Wonder why I don't have it against Novgorod. They share a border with me. Yeah, and this is in the Empire, so weird. Maybe because they're a tributary? That might be it, actually. Alright, come on. I just saw someone declare war of cleanse and heresy. I don't know how I feel about that. Part of the Empire. Nice, I gained 2 imperial authority for this too. Nice. Force religion, expand empire, money. Thank you. Alright, and then can I just... Yeah, okay, so I did lose it because of Kazan. Okay, interesting. Oh, but Ryazan came back out. Nice. Very nice. No, we're not giving them any money. Alrighty, get over here, buddy. I assume Poland probably would have taken these guys out if we didn't do it, so... Go, assault. Alright, there we go. Finally, Russia can be claimed as the third Rome, chat. We've added the majority of the Russian guys to the Empire. Expand, force religion, money. There we go. Alright, come back up to Moscow. Help in hand, nice. Now, who else do we need to get into the Empire? Can we get the Swiss into the Empire? Because I would really like it if we could. No, they're too big. Damn. Boy, also lost their cores from over here, as did Geneva. Oh, and there goes... I missed out on the Free League scores, damn. Oh well. Find the spice trade. Oh no. There you go. Yeah, and you're Catholic, sadly. 10% legitimacy. I do need the nobles a little bit happier so I can steal stuff from them. Their rights. There we go. Alright, take their rights. Alright, it's just the land rights now. And we have 118 maximum absolutism. Alrighty. So, which one of you fuckers isn't, Alright, you guys all pieced out. You're just at war of Hamburg and Lubeck now. You pieced out. I need to take Lubeck now, I feel. It's Sag, but I do need it. So call in everyone just so we can, you know, be an absolute troll about it. I forgot to call in Poland. Oh well. Did I lose a naval battle? What the hell was that? You go stand over on Skane. Virgin wants access. Sure, buddy. Belarus is attacking... Okay, you know what? Belarus is attacking Novgorod. I'm fine with that. Because that means Belarus will add any of that to the... Oh my god! What the hell just happened in Holstein? I just lost so much in Diffmarschen and Schleswig. Jesus. I needed those provinces, hello? It's just me or giving Monopoly on livestock. Update. No problem is solved by me giving up my cow rights. Oh, I very rarely hand out monopolies unless I really need the money. And I'm like struggling. It's fine if you do, don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just I'd rather be able to have the money available like as I go instead of just like, you know, getting it all at once, right? Alright, let's get some more manufacturers in. Yeah, get those weapon manufacturers up. There we go, take out the entire navies here. We're finally gonna get the second achievement of the run. 3 days into the run, chat. Which honestly is very similar to how the Mongol run went, so it's fine. Like to take a monopoly given nothing to get the loyalty to help revoke privileges. Oh, that makes sense. Alright, there we go. We can just assault this because we have so many men. How much manpower are we getting now? Yeah, we're getting 3,000 above now because of that ability. And that's before soldiers' households, by the way. Alright, let's go save Verdun. Inflation's on the rise, that's fine. There we go. Now we take out Bremen. Ooh, I don't know if that one will have enough troops for, actually. That was a bad idea. Yeah, we ran it. The other guys left when we were assaulting Dam. I was hoping to use their manpower. I don't Western Baltic. Oi, my fucking ships! My fucking trade boys. God damn it. Get back up to 20, please. You're at 20. Where's my navy for the White Sea? Alright, you're at 20. Why do you have those? Delete those. Go up to 20. You guys down here, go back up to 40, please. There we go. Alright. Alright, I don't think Aachen particularly wants the smoke here. Honestly, I don't even need that then. Wait, they're willing to give me money but not war reps. They just don't want to give me anything. That's fine then. Just piece them all out. There we go. And then Bremen won't actually give up yet. Nice. Look at them go. Oh, they're only willing to give up whenever I'm blockading them. That's hilarious. Alright, well... Lubeck just unconditionally surrendered, which is nice. So let's take those. All your money. Alrighty. We finally did it, chat. We got the Sweden is overpowered. Or Sweden is not overpowered. We just need to get Corvos up and we'll get it. In the meantime, take out that little fort there. We don't need it. We get the Dominium Maris Baltici. There we go. The Baltic Sea is ours now, chat. Finally, after all this time. I love how mercantilism is the go-to economic policy of the era, but there's a fundamental problem with that idea. Whom they can export to when everyone else is against import? Exactly, right? The issue is that there is cases where people had to import. So a lot of those colonial nations are the ones exporting. And the other guys either had to import because they didn't have access to it yet, or they had to import due to other issues. How are we looking? Let's get that idea. And then we spend the rest over here. There we go. And then next time we get a large amount of military points, we just maximize out to army professionalism. Alright, take all that. Have everyone rise up against us this time. Still ignore it because we don't care because we're Sweden. Or Scandinavia, I should say. There you go. And then Gotland will probably just give up. Yep. Alright, it's that easy. Just that easy, chat. And now we'll wait to develop anything more until we see how many more Carolines we need. Oh, whoops, I didn't realize you were here without a general. Ah, you don't need a general, probably. Take those guys out. There we go. go. You come over to Stockholm. You guys can stay in Denmark. Good to go. All right. Okay, but I was thinking about it in terms of economic theory, and it doesn't make much sense. Yeah, in terms of theory, yeah, it doesn't make much sense. But I'm saying in practice, it did make sense. And a lot of times you'd have competitive advantage, right? Like, so Scandinavia, for example, was providing 2/3 of Europe's copper, just from Daleskogen itself, and like the rest of Scandinavia, but mostly Daleskogen. So that's what they mean when they say mercantilism. So, for example, Scandinavia pursuing a policy of mercantilism for copper and other minerals like that makes sense, and then they might be a little bit more free tradey on other stuff, but specifically for copper, that's where they would go. All right, that's the entire Lubeck fleet I realized we accidentally stole, so let's get rid of that. And then park the fleet at Gotland for now. Dominance of the Protestant faith. Let's go, huge. That's what we like to see. Victory for the Reformation. So do we have any other triggered modifiers we can get? Protestant Empire. Concessions to the peasantry. What do we have that? Oh, did they give concessions to the peasant republics? Oh my god, those idiots. Ugh. Alright. You get back over to Lubeck. What else do we really need to do? So I can just wait for the Imperial Growth modifier, honestly. Like, we have a lot of Imperial 40, it's nice. Can we tell anyone else to join? There's Burden and Friesland. Nice. Now, Würzburg, I didn't join. So let's actually get a reason to... there we go. Now we have a reason to attack Landshut, who will be joined by Bohemia. We're going to pop out a lot of them from him. And that will also join in Würzburg, who we also wanted the Force Religion on. Oh, look, the English Civil War. Cool. For Parliament and Liberty. Oh, they went full Republic. Oh, no. Oh, no, chat. They're a Commonwealth. Protectorate. Oliver Cromwell with the steel chair. Oh, no. They went with Cromwell. Oh, God. The humanity. Oh my god. Britain if it was based? Oh, true. Alright. We call in the Horde as usual. I don't even know if we really need to fight this one, honestly, but we will. Alright, Mecklenburg, I believe you're already yeah, so we can just piece you out, no issues. There we go. I'm glad we got the artillery barrage cheaper effect too. It's quite nice. I'm sad that they were able to remove all the cores over here. Because I'd love to be able to break apart Switzerland to have them join the Empire, but sadly no. And I think they're too big to force religion onto because they dev'd, eh? Yeah. Oh wait, they can release Bregenz, Memmingen, and Württemberg, though. So that actually works quite well for us. Yeah, because they even took these guys out of the Empire with them when they left. That's crazy. Okay, we have until 63. Yeah, we gotta free our boys. That's free extra princes we could have. Go, go, go! Jesus, size 5 fort. Fine, enjoy your work. Have a good one. All right. So we get man. Okay, who else are we at war with? Switzerland, Würzburg, Bohemia. Yeah, and then Landshut. Obviously, we force religion. Oh, that's already 90%. Damn. Release Regensburg. Let's what the cancel subject then. Ooh, that's rough. Well, they're not an elector anymore, so does it really matter? You know? Yeah, we'll cancel subject and then we can always enforce religious unity on Landshut later. Or then again, Bohemia does have 100% liberty desire. So it's not like they're going to be able to integrate them at any time. Copper 100 Jumpland, nice. What does Jumpland currently make? Copper will be better. Alright. Teacher New Brandenburg, that gets Mecklenburg out of the war. There we go. Now we can just go down to Prague, I guess. Help Rupin with the rebels. Oh, nice. Caught a Bohemian army by accident. Bye-bye. So long. Thanks for all the fish. Now, I would love to own Prague myself, honestly, if I could do like the transfer subject ability, which I could get from espionage, but I don't have that. The Crusade Against 2 music. I haven't listened to that in like so long. Alright. Oh, that's nostalgia right there. God, the HRE just has so many forts at the end of the day. I hate it. Cheb is their little gold mine. Hey! Belaruso added more provinces. Let's go. They took all of Novgorod. Let's go! Huge. That is actually huge for us. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, well, that's the HRE's border in the east. I don't think we really need to go that much further into Russia, honestly, as funny as it would be. Silver found in... Oh, nice. It's Konsberg. Yeah, I like the Konsberg silver mine. And gold production here in Akrakush. Because it is the first time we've had gold and... Yeah, nice. I did get rid of an iron province, but I think gold is just straight up better. So I don't mind. Alright, why are we, oh, it's just overextension, that's why. And dynastic administration, that makes sense. Don't care. Let's move on with the sealed chair. Why does Switzerland have so many forts? I understand they're a large nation, but holy shit. Get rid of some of these forts, dude. You're crazy. Like a level 4 fort for a 7 dev province, come on. Alright, and then... How do we get anything on you? Milan gets you back in that way, and then there's no nations we can release here, sadly. Aside from the Papal State, I guess. Historically accurate Switzerland, honestly. Alright, there we go. Landshut is pretty much already out. Switzerland won't accept yet, and Würzburg. You have 3 provinces. Are those all yours, buddy? Those are, in fact, all yours, sadly. And then I also gotta break up Thuringia at some point, but they are Protestant. So maybe just have them release Goslar. Yeah, I'm not sure. They might just get away with those claims, honestly. Which sucks, but... We've lost so many cores in the HRE because it took so long for us to get the damn it. What happened here? Holy shit, it's... Oh, no, that's just both big. I was like, they're spilling out into the border. Jesus. I'm gonna say, my god. Ooh, cost of enforcement religion prove war. I just saw that. Poland Cathedral was actually pretty good. Oh, Basil. Hey, Basil. Thank you for the stretch, Basil. Well, Perm, Belarusu can be printed in the HRE from our IA. We have Belarus. I could theoretically get Nizhny Novgorod. Yeah, I could go... Yeah, I could get Perm. We already have Muscovy. I could theoretically make them release Novgorod as well if I wanted to, or I could release Novgorod. No, I particularly want to. Especially because I would lose a lot of good land. And I would lose my clean borders. Like, you know, we could have Tver. I think Tver is still here, right? No? Ah, right here. Yeah, you know, I could release these guys, but I don't need that much imperial authority right now. Because once we get rid of these heretic princes, and we take back those 9 provinces, we're still getting a decent amount every month. So that will only go up with time as we get to Perpetual Diet, where we get the 50% from free cities, right? Alright, let's go take out over here. I lost Ludwig. Damn. What I'll probably do is once my truce with Savoy is up, I'll just enforce them into the Empire. Same with Serbia and all these guys over here. Like Bosnia, Serbia, and Hungary. Oh yeah, so enforce Bosnia in, White Peace the other 2, and then just go from there, right? No, Hungary's already in, so yeah, I just need to enforce Serbia and enforce Bosnia in, and get them Protestant. That's a lot of idle diplomats. Well, there's not much they can be doing right now, is there? Like, I don't really need them to be doing anything. I had them on outraged countries, but I don't exactly have, oh, I do have a few outraged countries, I guess, yeah, we can do with them. There we go. Yeah, I didn't think we had too many outraged countries. I'm working. Hello, Basil. It's okay. Enjoy your lurk. Go back to bed. I know it's early for you. Mainz is attacking there. Yeah, because you get rid of the Bavarian Reformation. And all we have left is to get rid of Mulhouse and Strasbourg and Dortmund. Then after that, all of these guys will be Protestant, it seems. Oh, and Würzburg, but we can enforce on them with this war. Force religion, war reps. There we go. Alright, that's another heretic prince removed. Iraq, nice. And then I'm hoping after this that when we release all these guys, that we could, we'll have to probably wait for the truce to be up and then we'll have to enforce it again. What is Basil time zone? I'm confused since they stream at a pretty random time. They're the same time zone as me. They just have a bad sleep schedule. But a house of worship in Calais, sure. No. Alright, and we'll take Memmingen just for good... Yeah, measure is what I wanted to say. Good measure. Lubeck, Pomerania. Ah, oh, Rügen is no longer a core there. Well, once I get the core on Stralsund, we'll be good to go. An astonishing performance. Sarah Sehest, stability cost modifier, 50% cheaper. Oh, I do like 50% cheaper. Especially if we didn't have anyone already. There we go. Alright. There's the Siege of Bregenz. They hired mercenaries, really? I'm kind of offended. Hey, there's the end of the Siamese Revolution. We might actually see an AI Siam this game, which is going to be crazy. Who got here? Oh, France got here, damn. And Portugal got there, that makes sense. Brunei took over Lanfon. And most of Borneo. I'm sorry, 1 second. I thought I saw that. Why are the ouchie? They went explorational Japan is crazy. Why haven't they absorbed them yet? I figured Japan would have formed by now. Oh, because the ouchie own the ouchie are the shogun. And then, okay, so Ashikaga is a small one. That's crazy. That's wild, okay. I'm happy to see that at least. There we go. And then how much would it be to force religion? Next time, 250, okay. So let's take these provinces as well. And leave them with just Switzerland. And even then, that's still 212, sadly, but to force religion. So if I can get Cologne in the future, maybe that will help. Hey, we just got Sweden is not overpowered. Nice. Alright. Well, if Sweden insists on being 100%, let's go 100% them, I guess. So that is our second achievement. Sweden is not overpowered. Which you think we would have got that way sooner, but I wasn't really aiming to take out Lubeck yet. There we go. Alrighty, chat. Take out Valais. Landshut wants peace, don't let him out. Take that 5% ahead of time, that's fine. I think the next one will require the institution. Nope, we're not quite there yet. What's the next institution? Manufacturers? 1650, 2 neighboring 15 development provinces. One of the following must be true. Naval equipment. Okay, so. Do none of your. Oh, well. Yeah, no, you have. Okay, you just need a manufacturer here, I see. There we go. And then here we can just upgrade to 15. There we go. And now we could get manufacturers in Stockholm. There we go. Yeah, I stream random just because my energy is random. Exactly. No, don't apologize, Basil. It's your schedule. Look, streaming is your mental illness. You get to choose the playlist, right? It's just like mine for me here. Hey, Hex, welcome in. Oh, hey, Hex, let me get that shout out for you from yesterday. I apologize. You raided in, and my mods were asleep, so I didn't realize that we didn't get you a shout out. There you go, for your raid yesterday. There you go. I was mentioning it this way. Yeah. Streaming is your mental illness. Oh, yeah. I'm VTubing. It's terminal. Everyone knows that. I'm already a VTuber. It's too late for me. All right. House of Worship. Nice. We got Landshut again. Oberpfalz. Bohemia will be pillaged. They're offering Bohemia to be pillaged instead of themselves. That's crazy. Honestly, I think all we do is we just release Bohemia. No, actually, I want the religious unity. And then, can you release Regensburg? Thank you. There we go. Alrighty. Look at that go. And then if they are reformed, which they are, they'll probably want to accept... There we go. Alright, they're Protestant now. I forgot the peace out... Okay, I forgot the peace out Switzerland shit. I meant to do that. My bad. 1 second, we gotta just reset that real quick. Alrighty, there we go. Ugh. Honestly, same, not the YouTuber, but still. Oh, well, I feel like streaming in general, right? It's a certain mindset that you have to get into it. Like, I don't want to say many normal people couldn't do streaming, because they do, but... I don't know, it's interesting, because, like, it's a very specific type of, personality to become a streamer, you know? Does that make sense? Alright, are we still at war in this one? I did not check before ended. I assume we are. Yeah, I got lucky before, let's assume. Let's go! I was right. Alright, Switzerland, come out with your hands up, please. Just want you to release these free guys. And to give me over here. There we go. And you know what? We could still release Polotsk and all that from Lithuania if we wanted to, like, tear them apart and add them to the Empire, which I don't particularly want to, but I think it would be funny. Golden Era for culture, let's go. Need some charisma and time energy for streaming, which ordinary people usually lack. Exactly, right? Takes a certain personality to stream. I would say so. Like, there's multiple types of personality for it, but, like, I'm saying, like, not everyone just sits down and starts streaming, right? Like, you kind of need a mindset for it. because it's a lot more hours than people anticipate, I find. Like, obviously, I'm a little bit different. I'm doing 8 hours every day. That's different. That's because I'm doing an event. But, like, even then, right? Like, you know, it's a lot of time. Ooh, that's a big amount of Lithuanian Pretender Rebels. I'm almost tempted to pray that they take Vilnius. Alright, come on, Sweden, come out. We have you surrounded. Completely. Alright, just speed 5 that last one. Oh, nice, I got strict on Gustav. And now we're more... Oh, more discipline. Let's go. Yeah, you're here 8 hours because you're insane. Yeah, but I'm having fun with this, right? Alright, so we demand that. We demand those three guys be let go. And we get a border with Savoy. There we go. I'm just going to take these French provinces here because I want to be able to whittle down Switzerland, A, to their historical borders because I think it looks good, and B, because they need to be a little bit smaller. Alright. Now, who's next on our shit list for not being converted? We'll just convert you for now. And release Regensburg. There we go. Bavaria will never form this game, and I feel bad, but I need the IA. Yeah, there we go. Now we're up to a point, pretty much just shy of 0.5 a month. Now, this is still in the HRE. We have one more year until we get Savoy in, therefore completing the link between Milan and all that. Talking constantly for hours while paying attention to the chat at the same time can also be exhausting for the average person. That's true. Like, I know after, whenever I'm done streaming, I am so exhausted by the end of it, because you have to pretty much be social the entire time, which, you know, that's kind of how 8 hours at normal job goes too. And then there's also just, you know, like managing chat, managing events, like say, like, you know, if you have like certain streamer teams, like me throwing rocks at myself, for example. Oh fuck, ow shit, ow. But like, you know what I mean? Like, it's a lot of setup too. Like the constant checks, which is why I do a lot of those checks just in front of you guys when we start a stream. It's just easier. All right, manufactory. All right, now where to next for? We already made you Protestant. We made you Protestant. You're Reformed. Gonna have to ask you to change. You're not going to. All right. What about you? You're also a free city who won't change. Alrighty, Mulhouse. Nürnberg, Palatinate, Salzburg, Nassau. Well, we can make the Palatinate break an alliance. Mulhouse, there we go. There we go, nice. Alright, now we can attack them. I could have done that for favors, I guess, but didn't particularly want to. Force Religious Unity. Force Religious Unity. And enforce Religious Unity. Alright, they all said no. Good, that's what I wanted. Give me that administrative efficiency. Get up to here. Because month number 1, we're attacking Mulhouse. Is a free city. Ooh, that sucks. Do I really want to take, not particularly. Maybe we just leave those free guys then. We look for someone else to beat up, you know? Yeah, you won't join, even though I released you. Ungrateful bastards, I tell you. Alright, any of our reformed princes we have to worry about first? Bremen's also a free city. Shit. All of our free cities are reformed. Why? Oh my god, that's annoying. Okay, whatever. Well, you know what? Those are the only reformed guys left. I'm happy. It's just Strasbourg then we have to worry about. Alright, they're allied with Hesch, Switzerland, and Munich. Well, we can go in on Strasbourg then. Portugal's gonna join, so let's get all the boys in. Just so I have less of the micromanagement. We're good to go. That's a lot of blue. It sure is. We have a massive Protestant empire. To the point where I think there's more Protestants than Catholics now, especially because England went Anglican finally. Which is a nice change of pace. Alright. Millions of people have to die for Strasbourg. That's a level 7 fort, damn. Oh yeah, look at that. We're behind in tech. Oh, that's fine. I think we're at the point now where I don't really need to keep up on tech for like mill power and all that, just because yeah, we're a little bit overpowered. Which is normally why I don't play this one into the game, because I find it gets a little bit boring by this point, I must admit. At least this time we have some achievements to keep us busy, right? But this is usually the part of the game though where I'm like, I could do without this. Okay, lurk, don't summon me somehow. Okay, no worries, Basil, I'll summon you later. Alright, Truce of Savoy is over. They would accept vassalization. But alternatively, they have no allies. Oh, did I get a new truce with them? I might have. Yeah, because I revoked the guarantee, yeah. Damn it, I wasn't paying attention. Let's revoke those guarantees now over here earlier then. Bosnia would accept vassalization, Serbia won't. Well, you know what, if Bosnia's going to accept vassalization, I might as well just let them in, eh? And I'll do the same thing with Savoy, honestly. There we go. And then what we'll probably end up doing is we'll just, what's it called? We'll end our vassalization of Milan after this, because I think they're at a point now where they have their cores back, or their important cores back at least. Maybe we get them Lombardy and Brescia back from France, but I don't think they need to be our particular... Oh! Ooh! Oh, they're reformed, they won't join. Alright, Munich already wants out, nice. Are you Protestant? You are, good. Alright. Sounds good to me. Austria declared war on Hungary. Really, at the moment I revoked my guarantee? You're disgusting. Can I enforce peace because Hungary likes me? Alright, there we go. They won't... They didn't want to do that, that's fine by me. Alright, I'm glad we were able to get in on the Hungarian war. I needed something to do, honestly. Get you guys over here. Austria's not that big, so we should be fine. And then, not get you in here as well. I'll get Spol, let's go. Down to Vienna. We called in Albania, Mantua, Salzburg, and Tuscany. Really? Just for this one war? That's crazy. Alright, well if I'm fighting everyone, then let's start fighting everyone, shall we? Can I enforce religion on you guys? No, probably because there's too much debt once again. So I could release Padua, and Ferrara from you, which would help a lot, actually. Because then that way I could enforce religion next time. And probably Bologna as well, eh? Yes, alright, we're gonna start getting into the North Empire here. Saw one war and went for blood against everyone. Look, I need a challenge, right? I'm at the point now where I'm gonna win every war anyway. Might as well make it interesting. But War of Cologne. Oh no, not Cologne. Just traitors. Who called in? Austria called in Cologne against me, I see. Alright. Now, Switzerland this time I don't really need much from. Hesh, get out of here. This one is willing to get out. Nice. Surprised, why can't... Oh, because you're already at war with me with Strasbourg. Okay, that's why. It's like, why can't I call in Poland? That's weird. There you go, break that open. I'm looking for military professionalism too. We're at 59%. I see. We are behind on tech, so I don't want to declare too early of a war, honestly. Yeah, because Austria's on tech, So obviously what we do here is we make Austria release Hungary. Like more Hungarian cores. How's that gonna go for us? I feel like we have better morale and better yeah, okay. I thought that was gonna go well for us. I wasn't too worried. 125 discipline is hard to beat. Right, Strasbourg, what do you want? I just want you to release Palatinate and Württemberg. Actually, not Württemberg yet. Did oh my god, did Baden lose their cores? They did. Fuck. Damn it. I was hoping they'd be able to keep their cores. Alright, in that case, I just want to convert you then. Nothing else matters now. I lost the princes there. Alright, well, seems like down there is done, so let's go finish off the Tuscans as well. Oh, they finally got an army big enough to beat me, I see, and even then they barely won that. That's crazy. They had to use they barely won on a mountain fort against me. No wonder they're not attacking me at Vienna. Bosnia will be pillaged by Austria, that's fine. Why don't you guys join? Just distance between borders. So you'll join despite distance between borders. Okay, nice. Now, I'm not the war leader here, sadly. No, you're not going to seize anything to Maine. 1 second. Yes, I just want money. And war reps, please. Strasbourg, I literally just want you to convert at this point. I don't care about anything else. Alright, they're going to take some time. Get you over to here. I see they're being annoying. Well, let's go save that Woods province then. Yeah, I really should upgrade these to level 4 forts now that I think about it. But, you know, I haven't had to need them really yet, so that's why I haven't done it yet. You can take out the Austrian army. You get respected authority. You get tech 19. Because I believe that is new infantry, Gustavian infantry. Let's go. Even on half morale, I think we're still going to do pretty good there. Oh, yeah, no, we're going to lose that battle because half morale, but against the Austrians, easy. Alright, now we take on you guys. Oh, look at that. It's a gorgeous one. Alright, take back Stettin. I'm pretty good. Enjoy your work. I'm gonna work now since I need to focus on my own EU4 game. No worries. You enjoy your work. Have a good one. Good question before I walk in. Do you wear glasses because of your vision or something? On my VTuber model, it's just because it's how I am in IRL. In real life, I wear glasses because I am nearsighted. Hope that answers the question. Okay, well, that's French Comté. I'm just gonna have to upgrade all these to level 4, aren't I? That's annoying. Why do I only have free artillery here? Oh, because I took a lot of damage, it seems. Siege of Mantova, nice. I'm a senior partner, so I can't do anything to them, sadly. Siege of Rostock, that's one of ours, that's bad. I don't even see an army that could have taken Rostock. Where? Huh? Guess Cologne took it. Did I have a second army over here? I thought I did. Maybe I used it already for Strasbourg. Yeah, it's down here now. What, the CK2 music pack? Best edition after the Subathon soundtracks? This is actually just from YouTube, but it's not in-game. I'm tempted to wear glasses since my vision is bad, but I look way too much like a dork. Well, just get a better pair of glasses then. Vienna, there we go. Let's go unsiege their capital. Alright, will Strasbourg accept peace finally? No. Knights separatists from Bresch. Oh! Because they're Occitan. Yeah, the Knights would be the separatists here. I want them to take that province because I want to see a Knight Corps. Can I accept their demands while at war? I will absolutely let the Knights have those those little areas. I have to make sure they in the HRE actually. No, because they're not cored up. I can't add them yet. That's hilarious. No, Austria, you bastard! The Knights! They didn't even get a chance to make a core. Belorzo, don't care about the prestige. Alright. Sack of Königsberg. Really? I was just like we could have like automate. I guess we could do automated sieging, I guess, but I don't know. Like the enemy armies are too wily right now, it's annoying. It's just because like obviously the AI and AI can always micro better than any human can. It's very annoying. You guys repaired yet? Still need 7 more, okay. And then can we obviously Florence I think formed here, so we can't release Lucca or okay we can release Genoa from Siena, that's enough. Well, I guess Hungary's gonna release them because we're not at the war right now. Obviously we take that back. Siege of Picardy, Siege of Königsberg. Get down here. Take these guys out at Vienna. Yeah, I really just need to build up level 2 forts, I guess. Alright, take this one right here. Right, there we go. Siege of Den Haag, whatever. Alright, I just wish Hungary would like wipe peace out right now, but the AI will never do it if they think they can win, and because I have, you know, so many troops, they think they can win. Alright. Strasbourg, why are you not? Ugh, that's because of Portugal. Alright, let's go take back all these forts, I guess. Alright, Siege of Firenze, there we go, nice. Now can we please get the Tuscans out? There we go. They're really gonna make me siege on Siena as well, Jesus. Right, we got Mantova out at least. Why am I at war with Great Britain? Oh, they called in Great Britain, I see. Oh, that's frustrating. Yeah, you can't really do much, can you? Where's my main navy? Let's see what we can go clean up. Let's go see who and what we can clean up from Great Britain here. They called in how did Great Britain get involved here? Did they intervene or did they just call them in? Because you really like, Austria, just fucking give up, dude. It's just Hungary. It's one province. Alright, Tuscany's out of the war, nice. Mantova's probably going to follow real quick. One army goes back here, one army comes over here. Where's my armies up here? Oh, how did they get 56,000 men on the continent already? Ah, alright, let's go to Lübeck. They're coming to attack me here, nice. Right, what do they have? They have 20 free heavies and a lot of transports. I thought we might be able to take them out. Right, they're gonna move all their troops in. Where's the Vasa 2? I want to make sure I'm not losing it by accident. Alright, yeah, no, we're gonna lose that fight. Alright, get back over here. Alright, Siege of Chakula. What? Oh, it's down here, okay. Did I not have an army down here that I sent around here? Am I blind? One there. Did I just get stack wiped somewhere? And I didn't realize it? Apparently lost 157,000 troops. Did I actually just get stack wiped? Oh yeah, they're using Colin's morale, which is annoying. Well, actually, Great Britain's isn't much lower. Yeah, they have 56,000 troops there. Okay. I need to end this war of Strasbourg so that I can call Poland in against Austria. Actually, no, I guess it's Hungary's war, so I can't really call them in. Let's see, I own Vienna. Maybe they'll just wipe these. No, because they're making gains, quote unquote. Okay, buddy. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, I must have just lost an entire army at some point from the British, I guess. So that's the only thing I can think of that would have killed me here. Thank you for the hydrate on the stretch, Basil. Gonna go, but hope you're having an amazing rest of the stream. No worries, have a good one. Pretty much just this port, I guess. They had to have been bored. Alright, I guess I'll upgrade all those forts to level 6 now, because I am getting annoyed losing all these forts here. Alright, go take out that small army, because they have to split up now. Alright, take them out. Yeah. Great Britain does have... Why does Great Britain have better troop morale than, like, the Ottomans and the, all the other guys so far? Alright. There's Albania. Got French Comte back. Let's take out the Austrian army here. Let's retreat back to Saarland. That's fine. Oh, they're yeah, 46,000 troops into Norway. Okay, Great Britain. I've never seen Great Britain get so involved on the continent before. Yeah, I did lose an entire army because I'm below 4-summit again. Alrighty, that's annoying. Well, let's call all these guys home. Let's get as many of these guys back out as possible, I guess. It just depends on Scandinavia itself, because like we've already owned most of Austria. And I guess we'll send one army down after we get these forts here to take Albania out. That's annoying, genuinely, the way the AI works in this game. Because like historically, you'd never see Britain commit this many troops to a foreign war in Europe. I guess maybe the Napoleonic Wars, but that was like specifically in Spain, whereas like in Norway, with the amount of attrition they'd get. You know what I mean? I know attrition isn't, yeah, like only 10k troops of attrition for 50 guys in Norway, but come on, what is that? Alright, just start taking out these armies. And like, the only reason we're losing so many is because they can use small stacks, right, to just skirt around our big armies, which, yeah, that makes sense, but it's frankly quite annoying to have to run around chasing them all down just from a micro perspective. Alright, take Königsberg back once again. Unlawful territory, Brandenburg, I don't care what it is, hand it back. Thank you. There's Königsberg, let's go take over here back. Okay. Marston, take it back. Give me my 5 mil points. And then we'll take out the British army on Culloden because we can finally outnumber them for once. Philip has been occupied, that's fine, whatever. Thank you. I'm gonna take out the British now. I don't think I'd be as annoyed if they also followed like zone of control rules, right? Like over here is fine because obviously they got there. Oh, they don't have a general either, I just realized. We might be able to take that army out if we can get there in time. We got... Oh, I didn't realize we had Portugal fully sieged down. When the hell did that happen? Did Portugal get... Oh, they don't want to get out of the war now, damn. If I had noticed we had that fully sieged down, it would have been a lot better for us, I feel. Okay, let's go take out these colon armies. The nice thing about this is that we can stack with the British here at least. You know what, that, let's get down here, retake Lubeck. They got both their forts back, sadly. Yeah, look at what all my guys were doing. They're just taking Portugal over, which is hilarious. Siege of Rostock. Do I just have bad siege ability? Like, I feel like I should not be losing so many of these, right? There we go, we wiped out Stavanger. Alright, well, at least we're giving GB enough casualties now to make them reconsider this war, because we've taken out half their army at this point. They were at our quarter, I guess, but still. Okay, let's get you guys down here. Get you guys into this fight here. Just quickly take on that small British Navy. That's mostly light ships, so we should be able to fight that, no problem. Oh, they took back French. Yeah, like, they just have so many like little rats running around. It's annoying. Gotta go. No worries, Nelbor. Have a good one. I just gotta deal with the rats that are the British right now. Take those guys out as well. All right, and go take out these guys. Because their wooden wall only works if it's out here, right? So yeah, we got Porto back. We're about to get Lisboa back. Got Tukula back. Go take out Kolberg and Stettin. You take Rostock back. All right, you got over there. Nice. Let's go make sure they don't take Vienna back. As long as we have equal force pair, like, you know, like we have this quality, we just need to make sure we have the numbers to counter them. We got this. Yeah, see, Britain runs away from us, so if we have equal numbers, we win. That's the important thing. Moray Firth, where is that? Oh, fucking troops again. Vienna, nice. Chase down that British force, because they won't be able to retreat anywhere. We'll at least give the British a reason not to come back to this fucking continent. Nice use of Ryzan's over. Alright, good. They're trying to run around us like idiots. There we go. No, go for Vienna, please. Alright, good. They went for Vienna. Ooh, I'm gonna get a minus there, that sucks. Yeah, because that's the Hill province as well, shit. Well, their morale is much lower than it was before, as is their discipline, so. They just had worse numbers. Right, on the other side of Vienna. There we go, we got our morale tick back. Go take these guys out over at Gores. Still annoying, but they can just ignore zone of control. They're over there. What's Hungary's war goal here anyway? Russian control of Toronto. Okay, well, we have the ticking war score here. Like, I'm not sure what they're expecting from this. Let's get that British fleet. We lost our Empress Consort, that's fine. Not taking over Finland or Norway, that's fine as well. Not this British Navy. 170, that's crazy. Come on, get out of there. Get out of there. There we go. Alright, let's build some more carracks. Or war galleons now, I guess, actually. Yeah, so I'm behind on ship tech as well. That would explain a lot as well. There we go. Alright, those blockades are going to be annoying. Going for an invasion, nice. Whereabouts? Because I can get pretty much any of my guys around here and we'll be good. Take that back. Honestly, I'm just gonna let them take Hungary at this point. I don't care. Whatever. I don't feel like fighting that stupid ass war anymore, I'm not gonna lie. It's one prince, I think we'll be fine without him. Listening to you while I play my phone games? Nice. Alright, what we do over here is we get these converted, and then we restore autonomy so we can get those knight zealots or knight separatists back, and then we let them take the provinces. Excuse me. Oof. Alright. And now pretty much we just wait to finish off the empire. Oh, Lisbon, right, yes. Portugal, I need you to fuck off, please. I know you're treaty with Spain, actually, and give me money. There we go. All your money for this because you caused quite a few issues and war reps, and you get converted. Alright, there we go. Now, Württemberg is Catholic now. Allied with Savoy. Nice, that means I can convert them when I attack Savoy now. Is my truce with you still up? Yes. Shame. And France will join because they're defender of the Catholic faith. Alright, we're gonna vassalize you then. Alright, and Bosnia we also want to vassalize. Alright, there we go. That works for us. Standardized uniforms would be nice. Let's get the drill. Yeah, let's get the... It's going to be a little bit more expensive, but we want to be able to drill our guys. Right, you can drill. You can drill. You can drill. You can drill. You guys up here can also drill, surprisingly enough. Everybody can drill. When they found barbecue? Talking about borders and concurring? Conquering, not concurring. Concurring means you agree. You're talking conquering. A little confused as to what you meant there. Planet, sure. Alright. I spelled it wrong, okay. You joined the HRE? No, but you didn't. Okay, your nation didn't join now. Now, would you be willing to join now? No. Alright, let's vassalize you. And now that means I can get Serbia now as well. So I can get all these little guys into the empire. Nice. Alright. Gives me a truce with them until 45, and then I can release them afterwards. I don't really need this many vassals. Alright, so first thing we do to Bosnia, we enforce religion. And now they're part of the HRE. Let's go. Alright. Serbia, get in here. I just need a royal marriage now, and then we got them. I'm like eating for my diplo power right now, but I don't particularly care. I can probably break my vassalage with Milan. Don't really need you anymore, buddy. Or I can get strong duchies, actually. And you know what? Strong duchies is a little bit less absolutism, but I don't think I particularly care. Because we're about to finish off court ideas, which will be nice. Yeah, we're gonna lose Hungary, but we lose Hungary, but we gain Serbia, Bosnia, and maybe Ragusa too, if I'm careful. Yep, we can gain Ragusa. Oh, let's go. Alright, that works for me. And that's getting more of our Imperial accordion. There's the Gemini-Pfeffen, whatever it's called. Yeah, and at plus 0.3 every time, we're pretty good. Now, apparently there's someone fighting inside the Empire. It's Austria, right? Or Hungary, but you know what? It's not worth it to fight GB over. Royal marriage from Serbia, yep. Just need to improve relations. Actually, we have money, we don't need to do it. We can just do... You know you need to do Influence Nation. Actually, what's cheaper? Influence Nation might be cheaper. We have money, I don't care. Now, what gets us Imperial Growth right now? Okay, it's just those modifiers from our missions. In that case, we'll just Influence Nation. Yeah, only 100, that's cheaper than a gift. And now we can offer Vassalization. Then we'll do the same with Ragusa down there. Alrighty, it's that easy, chat. It's a match-free barbecue game. Oh, BBQ game? I keep reading that as barbecue. It's a new game I found to play Kill Time. Nice. Why don't you play FTD to kill time, Basil? You bought it. You have FTD. You should use that to kill time. You know. All right, and then Serbia, we will force religion. Okay, now we can invite them to the Empire. There we go. They're in the Empire. Oh, let's go. You can seize land. Nice. Get that more absolutism in the reform growth. Alright, not a bad little time. We have quite a bit of an empire going here. Now we just need Ragusa. Milan, I feel like a lot of these guys, yeah, I'd have Emperor's offsetting a few of them, so maybe let's not, you know, break with that. Though, theoretically, I only need Palatinate. I only need Munster. No, they're an Archbishop, right? Shit. They're all Archbishops except Palatinate. Oh, God. Oh, and Onusbrook. Alright, well in that case, let's not fuck around with that. Let's just keep it as is. Everyone's likes us, we don't have to worry about it. Alright, Ragusa, get over here, buddy. Let's influence you as well. Oh, Hungary managed to peace out, nice. They're a vassal, but oh well. You know what? They're still in the Empire. It doesn't matter to me as long as I get my Imperial authority. You know. All right. Nice. We got a new army professionalism level. There we go. Oh, let's go. Actually, we can lose our alliance with Munster and Mainz, I believe. Just because those guys are only alliances. Same with True. Yeah, they'll still vote for me even without the alliance. So let's start saving some points here, and we can get a lot of vassals now. So Savoy, we want to vassalize. We just need more relations with them. That's fine. There we go. Everyone wants to be my friend now. That's crazy. Now, these little guys in here would probably accept being vassalized. So we'll vassalize them next, I think, and just do like waves of vassalization like that to get them in here. Switzerland, obviously, no. They don't like me. But let's see with like Mantua. Yeah, also just more than 100 development is crazy. What about Urbino, though? Ooh, we could get them in. That could be fun. Out of France and Papal States. I don't think we need them too much. Alright. Nope. Not accepting any of those royal marriages. We want an alliance with Ragusa. Alright. Dalmatia, no. And then is there anyone else that are borders that we really need to worry about? Nizhny Novgorod sadly got vassalized by Kazan. And Papal States, I doubt would join. Let's be honest. Yeah, they are the Pope. What about Aragon? They're pretty close. Actually, they're only 20 off. We might be able to get away with that. But they wouldn't be able to join the Empire, sadly. Neither with, oh, Naples took Minorca. That's wild. And Asturias? Yeah, no. They have subjects of their own, what? Asturias in Colombia? How did they manage to sneak that in there past Spain? That's crazy. I'm surprised Spain has not taken out Asturias yet, but probably because Asturias is out of France. Yeah, that'd be it. Alright, Ragusa is maxed out. Really, even with that. Great power, improved relations, alliance, sent gift. You can't get them any happier than that, really? Wow. How many favors do we need for return core province then? 30 favors, okay. Yeah, it's sad that they're a republic then, because I would like to be able to, Shame. Because I really don't know how else we would get them to join us then. Yeah, they don't have any cores we could return or anything. Do they? Oh, they have quite a few cores, actually. But none that we'd want to give them from HRE provinces. Alright, well, we tried. Get you back over here to France. Let's not take that yet, we don't need that yet. Let's invest more in... I guess over here in Bergslagen. Get some tax income, get some mill income, you know how it is. Alright, diplomatic insult. Ooh, did we get that with Ragusa, hopefully? Probably not, because I don't think we border them. No, so we did not get it with them. Damn. Alright, drink. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I say BBQ and barbecue. It's a barbecue game then? Metri barbecue game. Okay. It was a barbecue game. I wasn't misreading. That's crazy. Alright, we don't have a royal marriage with you anymore, so let's release you. There we go. I am sorry, Milan. Also, hello. Hey, Mr. Overheat, welcome in. I got the standardized uniforms. We can usurp the electorate. Who do we have? Oh, we don't have anyone. Okay, I was gonna say, who do we have that we could get as electorate? Alright. So Ragusa doesn't want to join us. What do I do about that, I'll say? The opinion of heretics is really killing us here. No, Friesland, I don't want to be friends with you, I'm sorry. Well, in that case, we can just ally Württemberg and get these guys vassalized into the Empire that way. Memmingen and Brigands. There we go. Alrighty. It's getting late, so I'm gonna have to do it. No worries, Cruiser, have a good one. No, I'm on my phone laying down and also don't have it on my Steam. Oh my god, if you're tired, Basil, just go to bed. Good night, Cruiser. Alright, royal marriage should get us over the top of what we need. We can get Savoy now as well, which is nice. Get in here, buddy. Vassalization. And enforce religion. There we go. Alright, that's not bad. And that means, aside from the free cities, pretty much everyone in the HRE is now an acceptable religion. So we go up by 1 point every 2 months. So every year we get 6 imperial authority. I think we should just be able to speed 4 afterwards. Ooh, Mantua got a Protestant province, nice. Sure. Alright, royal marriage, royal marriage. And then we could probably just spend the money. Brigands is pretty already happy. Berg, Memmingen, okay, good. Influence nation. Influence nation. Influence nation, there we go, alright. That gets Brigands in. Border tensions. Oh, I get a claim on Reims, nice. Has any horizontal time? Very fair. Alright, what do I need over here? Fort maintenance? Sure. Because we do have quite a few ports with France. Alright, offer vassalization. Did I not influence you already? Why are you upset? Because you're rivaled to Memmingen. Okay, I see. You're rivaled to Württemberg. Just for one of the improved relations, then I'm not gonna spend money for that. Alright, in the meantime, what is that? Extra gov cap? Yes, please. I will take that early, because that will help me with improved relations. There we go. And now we can yoink, yoink, yoink. Which again gets our absolutism up pretty high. Look at that go. And you know, while we're here, we can strengthen government as well. Local militias. We don't need the militias anymore. I want to get up to 70 so we can refine the or 75 so we can refine the Karelians. And hopefully get more army professionalism. And more Karelians itself, because we are at what right now? We are at 57. So that means 10% of 60 will be an extra 6, so we'll get a plus 12, which takes us to 72 when we get there. Because we are going to dev up more Finnish and Swedish provinces. And that should allow us to get the 80 that we need for Super Trooper. We have 60% combat ability until 1650, at which point it goes back down to 45, or 35 I believe, so not worried about that. And we get the achievement. It's super simple. In the meantime, get these guys back into the HRE. Alright, we are a little bit over again, so let's just build courthouses. Ah, that doesn't work. Alright, these are being converted. And afterwards we'll help our subjects convert their lands. Meantime, brigands. You've already changed your religion. Nice. Very good. And yeah, that means you join the HRE automatically. Now, Savoy, I need you to change your religion. Accept a religion. Alright, so in that case, do you just want to join the HRE now? Permanently left the Holy Roman Empire. I see, so we can't get them back in. That sucks. Well, in that case, we'll just integrate them and feed them to our Knights vassal from here. Because I did find out we get Knights separatism from here, which is going to be very fun. So we will be taking that, because the Occitan with no cores goes to Knights. Alright, Württemberg now, nice. Vassalization. Offer vassalization, there we go. Force. And enforce. Alright, it's that easy. There we go. And just like that, we've gotten rid of most of the heretic princes. You'll love to see it. So we're at plus 0.51 now. And with 8 heretic princes, which are mostly just free cities, not much we can do about that. And 6 provinces outside, which is Italy. We should be fine. Alright, I'm gonna quickly close my window here because I can hear neighbor's dog. There we go. Alrighty. Now, if I really wanted to be like, you know, an absolute menace, I could actually, I can't even release any areas in here anymore, I don't think. Is there anyone I can release? No. Burgundy's cores are gone. I can release the Walloons. But Picardy's gone. Could release Flanders. But I'm not going to, because I like having my English Channel trade power. Not that I have much of it anyway now, but I still earn like 100 ducats from there. Alright, am I allowed an extra port now? No, I can only have 3, damn. I see they moved all their... oh no, they have 4 world ports. Probably because they got... what the hell? Tech 19. Tech 19. Where'd you get the extra world port from? Merchant ideas, maybe? Trade ideas, yeah, that would be it. Alrighty. You have a window in your streaming room, so you're telling me your neighbors can see you shrimping? Well, no, it's on the second floor, so I doubt they can see me. Oh, I forgot about this navy. Yeah, I wanted to rebuild my navy, right. Take all those guys, move them in here, except you. Who's busy with the Baltic fleet? Nice. Alright. There we go. You're all moving. Y'all get moving. All my light ships are still on protect trade, at least they should be. Protect trade in Lubeck, please. Thank you. I had them stop during the War of England. Then y'all also protect trade in Novgorod. The war galleons come over to Shawland. And we'll upgrade the entire fleet, because I think we're still on Carracks for some of these. Yeah, we are, so... Let's all upgrade them to war galleons, so next time the British come a-calling, we'll be able to fight them on a little bit more even ground. Alright, there we go. Yeah, for real, that one guy has seen you shrimp with your insane feet on the table, too. There's literally none of my neighbors are able to see into my window, second floor window, but you can still see second floor from ground floor. Do you think the window is like a floor to ceiling window? The way my house is built, you cannot see me from outside. Trust me on this one. You never know if you have a neighbor that's way too nosy. Well, I know my neighbors, I don't. That was my fault for shrimping, but alrighty. Expand Empire against Tuscany. I can expand Empire against them now? Ooh, that could be fun. Maybe once my truce with them is up, that could be fun. They somehow, like, lose all of their development? Why can I expand Empire against them now? Weird. Okay, cool. I guess I'll do that then. Alright, there's the last idea for court embassies, which is nice. Diplomatic skill. The Toilet Paper Act and the Special Forces Act. Let's go. Average monarch lifespan. No stability loss of monarch. That's actually huge. Let's take all of these policies, honestly. There we go. Alrighty. Not a bad little time for us. Yeah, I'm not sure how we overcome that without a royal marriage on Ragusa, so we can just dissolve that alliance, I guess. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay. Now I just need to wait for these guys to revolt again. Savoy, come on. Do something. Revolt. You coward. You know, we have everyone Protestant now, at least. Look at that. That is a beautiful Protestant empire. Wait, whoa, Friesland. No, wait. No, we don't do that here, buddy. Get back there. Nice try. I saw that, buddy. We've lost the Expand Empire against Tuscany. Okay, weird. Alright, we're about to get Perpetual Diet. And all the princes are in favor, which is very nice. I think now, honestly, we just kind of, like, speedrun through this. Just speed 5, we don't really need to do anything else. I'll take the money, that's fine. There we go, we can once again expand against Tuscany. I just don't want to fight Austria again, it's annoying. Transylvania went Catholic, I see. Alright, let's improve our relation with them and then we'll force them to change up. Perpetual Diet of Lunenburg. Nice. For a safe and secure society. Alright, there's my truce up with them. Alright, there we go. What we should be doing, I guess, is deving more of Sweden. Östergötland has some areas where we can dev up. Specifically in here. And Kalmar. There we go. I don't know why I keep losing and then regain it. 64, nice. So that's 64 with our ability there. Wait, so we already have 10%, so now we'll get another 10% from Refine the Karelians. Alright. We need to employ a level 3 mill advisor and have 75% army professionalism. And we need the Grant Karelian Charge and March. Okay. Or just one of the following. Okay, that's fine. Let's get these guys back up. There we go. Current crisis, the army can suffer, that's fine. Ooh, I didn't want to lose that actually. Alright. I'm gonna back up from that question since it's too far, especially I know what city you lived in. Yeah, no. It's too big for a single person. I have roommates, don't worry. The whole guy, 2 stories is 1 floor for him. We'll just delete that message though. Yeah, let's not talk about that. Emperor. Nothing you did wrong, I'm just letting you know. We'll lose some money there. Württemberg is happy. Truce of Serbia ended. Alright, get out. Actually, no, I'll keep them as a vassal. It's not costing us anything. The royal marriage back. We still have everyone voting for us except Köln and Onnesbruck, but that's fine. Because this gives us core creation cost. This gives us Imperial Authority growth modifier, which will be nice. And then that gets us more of it. And then finally, we revoke the privilege. We need to proclaim Erbgazotum in order to get... ooh, subject princes no longer occupy Emperor diplomatic slots. That's actually really nice. They stay. There's all our truces going up. Yeah, I'm sorry. No worries, you're fine. Transylvania is no longer upset with us. They like us now, so they'll accept Protestantism. And they get rid of another heretic prince. So now it's just those 3 cities. And Landshut, apparently, which I have forced them to stop this multiple times. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? I will fight another war to force them to change. Archaealism, absolutism. 6 Leave the Republic. 2 treatises of governments. Leviathan. Social contracts. I want to take down... Let's just get the maximum absolutism, honestly. Alright. I think it's better we keep the internal peace than if we, Oh, I lost my, Dutch lowlands, damn. Alright, lost one of my generals. Which one? It was you. Get another one. Start drilling again. I want to have maximum drill, boys. Alright, recover the borders. That would get us Imperial Unity, which is an extra... Ooh, that's a lot. It's just 1 war of France, who is Defender of the Faith. We can take Ragusa. Alright, I think that's what we do. We do the Imperial ban. Call in Poland, we call in the Palatinate, we call in all the vassals. 1 last war for old time's sake against France. And we finally take back over here as well. There we go. There we go. All of these are HRE territory, so we just need to take them. Hello, Picardy. Oh, shit. I just got fully stacked. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, good. Never has France ever been ready on my border, so I did not expect that, I must admit. They're never ready for a war. Damn. I can't believe they were ready. I just lost another good general. Let's replace him. That's not at all a good general. A little bit better, but oh my god, please. Okay, you know what? That's the best one we can get then, I guess. We have 82 tradition. Why are we hiring shit generals? Like, look at that. 80. That's on 80 tradition. Yeah, we're only 2 generals away from. There's one that we can work with at least. All right. That's what we get for not having our armies ready, but also, I honestly did not think they were gonna hit us there. Get you up here. Attack at Picardy. They're Tech 20, I am Tech 19 still. Oof, that's rough actually. Why are they taking the tech so ahead of time? Oh my god, yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Okay. They have more morale and less tactics somehow. Let's get the second guy in here maybe? Maybe we can save this. I'm not sure, honestly. Get you up here as well with one of Berg's troops, I guess. Alright, I wish we had paid attention instead of, oh, Berg has abandoned us, nice, okay. But you'll love to see it. Honestly, guys, just retreat. Pull back to here. Alright, you know what, Platinet's going in, I'll go in with them. We got this. God, the French are actually... They finally found their fighting spirit, my god. Oh, they immediately retreated, really? Okay. Come on, don't take the fort. Don't want to take the fort. They got the fort, damn. Alright, they're attacking us with the crossing penalty at least. We didn't get it. Oh, we just barely got the reinforced tick there. How did they where did they even reinforce from? I saw that morale tick go up. Well, Lithuania, Poland saved me. I believe. Going day by day. Ah, damn, we couldn't make it. Alright, get into that battle at least. Where does Poland go? Poland did not help me. Okay, Poland just left me to die. That's great. I love that for me. Oh, I wish the AI was competent. I lost half my forces from that? What the hell? Oh no, the other army just didn't come with. Okay. I was gonna say, what? I should not have lost half my forces from that. That's crazy. Alright, well, we're still successfully taking, you know, France's possessions down south at least. Let's get that breach, we're good to go. Yeah, being a tech behind sucks. I really should have kept more up to date on that, honestly. That's on me. Okay, get that last heavy ship, and then let's go take out the French Navy. Because they're harassing my merchant shipping again. Give me a splendor ability, what do we get? Get harsh treatment cost, autonomy cooldown. That will actually work. In the meantime, it seems like we have enough troops that we can just sit here and take back our fort relatively easily, so don't think we have to worry too much. Are you winning? Yeah. Like we're gonna get the achievement, it's just a matter of time. I'm just trying to get it a little bit faster, right, so we can start another run today. Ain't no way they're using their full navy on my my trade ships, that's crazy. Alright, let's just go take them out then. Hello. 2014 heavies, that's crazy. There we go. They gave me 4 light ships from that. Nice. That's probably the 4 that they just stole from us. Siege of Breshka. Nice. Alright, go to straight up Dover. Keep them there. Attack. There's Reims. Let's get Valois. Let's let them get Paris. they're gonna get, actually, let's see if we can stop them from getting Savoy. Because that is a mountain fort, no? It is. That's pretty good for us. Not if we roll like shit, though, and 9 versus a 2 sucks. Oh my god. What are these rolls? Help? We just got multiple zeros in a row. Okay, everyone's reinforcing those, so that's good. Alright, get them out of there. Alright, that CK2's done now. Let's do some more Zelda. You know what? Let's do some Zelda today. Alright, let's take on these guys, I guess. There's a big nation there. Ooh, that's a lot of forces, actually. Let's not do that. That was too many forces. I did not check first. God, just the amount of fucking spam they get here, where like they just send in 70,000 men. This is one of the issues I have with EU4, which I'm glad they're fixing in EU5, is that supposedly one of the things they're doing for EU5 is that so you can't balloon as much, so like, you know, by 1600s you don't have million men wars. Because it is just, endgame wars in EU4 are just exhausting. It's just the reality of it, right? And so it's one of those things I'm very much looking forward to. Let's return Breshka. And then we take all of this for ourselves, I guess. Then we can take maximum money. And war reps. I think we can very easily get the 66% chance with France here. Let's go take Orléanais as well. They built a fort in Orléanais, that's so nice. I just got stack wiped, hello? Oh right, yeah, they don't have to listen to the zone of control, I forgot. I keep forgetting, but the AI can just ignore half the game's mechanics. I'm not salty about this whatsoever. It's such a stupid fucking thing. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got our ports here. What we can do too, I guess, is also build up Picardy and Franche-Comté. Nope. Franche-Comté. And over here. Build those up into proper fortresses. That should the Star Fort should help quite a bit. That all built up. We're beating back the French Navy, which is nice. Hopefully, yeah, it seems like we are. Yeah, we got them. All right, they lost 7 heavies there. That's pretty good. Let's take off war taxes. We don't need it, but we can buy down that inflation. I need the mill points right now to get more of this stuff. Alright, good. At least the Polish are taking them out over there. The Emperor is dead, along with the Emperor. Nice. 355. Nice. Eric 222. I don't really want that guy. Get him out of here. And our Empress Consort is 465. That's actually not bad. So the extra Imperial 40 there will help quite a bit. And then we can get this one right here. Okay, people are no longer voting for us, obviously because we don't have an heir, but I don't think we'll lose the Imperial throne at any point. But if we do, it would suck because we'd no longer be an empire. We'd go back down to a duchy. Our gov cap would die. So let's hope we don't lose it. Oh, of course they managed to get 4. Like, that doesn't make sense how they get forces over here. They're gonna get reinforced? No, they're not gonna reinforce us in time. Ah. Such a silly way to design the game. They stay. Alright, well, we know what we're taking Western France at least. Go beat up their navy again. You guys go down to Anjou. And we at least built up enough of a navy to attack that, or enough of another army to attack that. Alright. Zelda? Yeah, I love Zelda's music, it's so good. Alright, over here. Some more production. Some more that. We're trying to get up to 80 Carolians. Which we have another 10% that we can get eventually, so that'll be nice. There we go. Go take Brittany. We're allied with Asturias, Naples, and Urbino. Okay. Well, Urbino we can force religion on, and then that will let them join the Empire. You can still be able to join off Austria there. Are we at war for Guza? No, Guza didn't join. Damn. I was really hoping they would. That sucks. Because if they had joined, I would have absolutely added them to the Empire. Alright, whatever. The war goal was Paris, at least, so we don't have to worry too much about that. Pay off the plague, because that's how plagues work, I guess. We can just pay it off. Since she had a playlist, the song is pretty chill. It's relaxing Zelda music for study, chill, sleep, plus echoes of wisdom. I just get it on YouTube. Alright, go to Auvergne. Crack open. Why do they have a level 6 fort at the edge of Brittany? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, there we go. Alright, okay, good. Naples is getting taken out finally. Go, go, go. Please take out the actual city of Naples too. Bologna and all of them lost their course. Ferrara's still there at least. Yeah, Roman go. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Primary culture and all that. Padua lost though. I guess does Venetia just not have a primary culture? Because I feel like they definitely should. Hey, Greece has her course finally, where Venice used to be. Nice. Eventually we will be able to get Greece into the HRE, hopefully. But again, if the game goes that long, I really don't want to fight the Ottomans again, so. I don't think we'll go that long. Because we get 25 from this mission. Which, like, recover the borders. We'll get 25 in Imperial Authority, plus 10% for 25 years. And then we get Line of the Emperor, or Line of the Empire, where when we proclaim Kaisertum. Uh, 75 provinces, current 16, owned by you or your non-true subjects with one of the following must be true. Region North Germany. Oh, that's if we're not Emperor, okay. Either way, Line of the Empire will pretty much secure us curtail Imperial States. And then we just go down to proclaim, oh, actually we have to do these two first, I guess, but we'll get revoked the privilege for sure. Link please, I'm too tired to go on YouTube. You know what, I'll put the link in the Discord. Yeah, I can grab the link. Ooh, 155? That's not great, but we can do it. You're evil, roasting LFM. Good, good. Siege of Anshu, there we go. Let's go grab Le Board. Ragusa ended, nice. Sarah Sahest, didn't we already get her? Oh, we did, okay, good. Give me the prestige. It'll help with everything else, hopefully. Honestly, I don't even want that much anymore, just give me... Return Breshka. Give me these areas, please, thank you. And then, what else can we get from you? If I don't take any money, what else can we get? You know what? I'm actually okay with those areas. There we go. Alrighty. So what? Those could be Achillean separatists. That's fine. These are already all in the Empire. Papal separatists. Ew. I'll give it to the Achillean separatists. I'm gonna give up the Venezia. What I'll do is I will manage Veronese separatists, accept demands. There we go. Yeah, they're in the Empire, I presume. Nice. And we can give up Kelia, accept demands. There we go. Papal states, I can just sell. Where are you? Sell you Venice, because I do not want it. They wouldn't accept it regardless. They're part of the Empire, and they won't accept it. They won't accept it because they're part of the Empire? Huh? Okay. That's weird, but okay, sure, I guess I'll accept. I guess I have to core it then. That sucks. So I'm not gonna give it up to the fucking Papal States. I'd rather give it to Venice. Wait, this is only their core until 1623. I'm so lost on that one, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Alright, can we annex you yet? May 52, okay. Oh, now it's, okay, now it's no longer... What? What is going on? Oh, late game EU4, my beloved. It breaks so hard. Alright, are you Protestants? You could be. Alright, let's... Why are they so hostile to me? Alright, let's improve relations with both you and Verona. Probably because I released them from rebels instead of recent in peace, I guess. But maybe if the peace let me do that, I would have done it. Who knows? Increase trade power in Lubeck. They want me to have 65 or more. Brother, what are you expecting me to do there? Like, hello? What do you want from me? Alright, we have level 5 guy across the board again, which is nice. Just need army professionalism again, which we have now. There we go. Should be able to refine the Carolines, no? Oh, we just need to give Caroline charge. Obviously I want to get the shock damage. Alright, there we go, refine the Carolines. So we're still at 65 because we have a plus 10% and then a minus 10%, so I gotta take that back in 54. Okay, that works for me, I guess. I don't need to seize any more land, I don't think. Bosnia, Serbia, no. I have to release them eventually. Okay. Munster. We gotta have to actually do some dynamics here because it seems like people don't want me to be the emperor anymore, and we can't have that, chat. You know us, we can't have that. Alright, Landshut is once again breaking away, so... Switzerland, Mecklenburg, and Würzburg. I really don't want to fight that again. Ugh. I'm tired of endgame wars, chat. I don't want to fight no more. Alright, put you guys in Memmingen because you're the most from there. Gotta head that army in Memmingen, honestly. Wow, we are not even halfway through today. Wow. That is, that feels a lot later than it is. There's 9 heretic princes. Oh yeah, because we just added 2 more, right? Fucking Landshut. Okay, they'll accept, nice. Down to 8 again, then we'll be down to 6 afterwards. Once we get these fuckers in. Oh, I got Pavia back, and oh, I forgot I gave all those back. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna have to annex them. Almost halfway. EP. Oh. Here, EP, go to bed. You know the drill. Manufactories. There we go. We didn't get them. Who got them? Global trade, colonialism. France got manufactories? Are you kidding me? That sucks. Whatever. Whatever. Manufacturers aren't real, chat. We should have enough over here, but we'll probably just get it anyway. No? Farm estate is on the same continent as manufacturer's origin. We only get it from farm estates, not like actual... We didn't get it here because we never built a fucking manufacturer in Stockholm. Oh my god. No wonder we didn't get it. That's... Oh, that's infuriating. I thought we had a manufacturer there. Oh, that is... I thought I built one, honestly. Oh, well, whatever. It's fine. Just build the ones we can now, honestly. There we go. Got 2 more now. Get all those fur trade ones for manufacturers will be nice. Begins, what's a royal marriage? Not interested. How many people want to get this one now? 55 against 8-4, really? Support, median voter support. Probably because I'm not at 50 yet. When I get 50, it'll do that. Oh, Emperor is overextended. Oh, that would do it too. So I have Venice. That makes sense. There we go. Now it's Veronese separatists. Okay. Now I can accept Veronese separatists again. I really do not want Venice. As long as it wasn't Papal, that's all I needed. If you're a suppressor, okay, buddy. Okay, pal. Should take over more of the screen, that would be cool. What? Why would I take over more of the screen? I'm already taking up too much. You guys can't see what I'm building right now. Could be a star report, could be a weapons manufacturer. Actually, no, you guys can't see that. You just can't see, Okay, you can't see what type of manufacturer. It just says manufacturer. That's funny. Alright. Never take me alive. Oh, thank you for the stretch of the hydrate. You can do, huh? Tuck me. No? Hey, you just trying to stay up until the end of the Scandinavian run? Alright, we can seize land, why not? I love Crown Land and Maximum Absolutism. Entire body shall cover the outlier. Just like specifically have like it set up as a green screen so you can't see the outlier. Alright, there we go. Everyone's back to wanting me as Emperor. Good. Alright, we can just go back up on speed 5 now. Those are all the truces. Ooh, nice, finally, 50% cheaper army reformer. There we go. Karl X Vasa of the Emperor of the Roman Empire is crazy. Alright, Verona, buddy, I'm gonna need you to work with me here. Thank you. But a Protestant faith, let's go. Is there a war insight? The war for independence? No, it's them reconquering. Okay, buddy. I see. Well, I'll just demand the unlawful. Actually, no, because they have a core, don't they? Yeah. That's gonna suck. Why don't they understand that I just want, you know, imperial authority? Why is that too much to ask for, chat? They're so mean to me. Alright, Ragusa is the only borders left I need to take. Buddy, I'm gonna need you to join here, buddy. Or to stop being so hostile to me. My alliance with you is up. Your only alliance is the Papal State. Well... Oh my god, everyone would join, really? Guaranteed by Ottomans and Defender of the Catholic Faith. Okay. Well, let's get ready for the war. We just need to take Ragusa and Kataro itself. Then we should be fine, honestly. Trier, there we go. This should be the last war of this campaign, at least. I'm hoping. Because I don't see where we, where we need to take after this, because this is the last of the Imperial borders. Can we get to Portugal right away? We can. Alright, let's take Braganca. Send 2 units down to Portugal. I just want them out of the war. How many troops do you have? Only 115k, we're fine then. And then I feel like we can mostly use Polish troops against Ottomans, but just in case we can't, let's go sit on both forts over here. We'll take Constantinople and then just piece them out of the war. So we got Tech 20 now, nice. Yeah, look at that, we got manufacturers as well, nice. Swivel cannon, give you the offense. Alright, there we go. And I can call in Berg now, let's go. Yeah, get that royal marriage back with them. All of this for Ragusa, of all places, honestly. Can I, like, release anything from you? No, okay. Just bust these places down, please. Take Ragusa, we take Kataro. We don't even need to, actually, we don't even need the full annexation, we just need the one area. This is a core of, can I return this to, I can return this to Dalmatia easily. And then we're good. It's that simple. Alright. Got Portugal taken out soon, because I don't think they're going to challenge us. And the Ottomans are getting absolutely dunked on by the Poles. It's a good time for everyone involved. And hey, Protestantism is finally spreading in against the Orthodox. It's the Battle of Donegal Bay. Oh my god. Do I have any more guys over here? No, I said about the Notebook, right? Alright. Come on. Oh, we can just assault them. That's only, I didn't realize that was only a level 1 port. Alright, get that one back. The beater? Oh, paper mills, okay. A little bit worried there. I was gonna say beater, I hardly know her. Can I just like assault with 40,000 troops? Battle of Braganca, really? Oh, motherfucker. Oh, Lisbon we can absolutely take. Any level 2 port. That's my statesman. Let's get the new one. I will gladly take the +1 stab. There we go. Alright, we can just sit over here on Portugal and eat them up. In the meantime, assault over here. It's going to be costly in manpower, but I just don't want to fight these idiots. I just want the one province. It's the last province we need, and then we can just, recover the borders. It'll be a good time for everyone involved. There we go. Alright, Ragusa, please give up. It's just one province. We need more war score, you're kidding me. Alright. Guess we'll go take it from the Ottomans. Yeah. Oh, Constantinople is not even a cap. Oh, why do none of these guys have capital ports anymore? I don't think we bankrupted them that bad, but they lost their capital ports. There we go, okay. Really? You still won't peace out on that? You're crazy. Let's go battle the Portuguese, see how the quality is. Yeah, 7 morale to their 5.5. Full stack wipe on Portugal. There we go, get them again. Come on, Ragusa, give up. Thank you. Alright, there we go. And we return this to Dalmatia. Economy actions, sell province, Ragusa. Don't want too much money for it. Just as much as you're willing to pay. 200, that's fair. Alright, there we go. That is the Imperial borders restored. Look at that, chat, we did it. You guys come up all over here. Alright, that should be everything we needed. Why is the mission not popping? That's my question. Hello? Where's my mission?
Ruston, I have a message from the field.
Yeah, what's up?
The real Imperial borders are the snoms we made along the way.
Are they now? Interesting. Less than one province in the Empire under control of non-member states or subjects of non-member states. Yeah, that's what we have. Am I missing something here? What achievements are you trying to get? We are trying to get assembly instructions needed, which form Scandinavia and revoke the privilege as Scandinavia. And then Super Troopers, all that we have left. Then we already got Line of the North, and Sweden is not overpowered. What provinces are left that are in the Empire? Like, it's Europe only. Is there any super tiny one I'm missing? What's going on, Chad? I'm scared. Oh my god, these places immediately got, like, the rebellion removed. Ah, there's unlawful territory there. There we go, we got Rothenburg back. Okay, it was just, oh, probably it was just a foreign occupation. Alright, let's save this for now, because we'll save that 25 Imperial authority after we take this as a boost to get to the next one. Because once we get 50 here, we'll be probably getting this right away. Any actions I can do here? No, I can grant free city status back to Rothenburg, though. There we go. And then outrage countries, any I have, I can fix up. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we just wait on to hold on to that until we get what we need already. There's internal peace now, which is nice. 11 free cities. That means we can bestow another free city somewhere, because we lost Regensburg. Does no one want it? East Frisia is the closest. And then followed by Nassau. Yeah, we could probably get it to East Frisia then. Just increase their opinion of us. How many? Let me see. There we go. I could probably just give a royal marriage and it'll break the royal marriage once they're a free city. There we go. Yeah, now they'll accept it. Nice. There we go. Nice, okay. That breaks the royal marriage. And we're good to go. Alright, we have all of our free cities. We have all of our little guys. We're good. Should hit me with the Rockman equivalent. That's nice. Sorry, I didn't see what you said. Real Imperial borders of snobs we made along the way. Ah, okay. I don't think we've made any snobs along the way. I certainly hope we haven't. 62 member states. We have added 12 member states to the Empire since... oh my god, what the hell is happening? Why is France at war with Austria? British conquest of Sassari. Britain, what the fuck? Oh, we wouldn't be able to get the knights into the Empire anyway because they're over here. How the hell did Britain get claims on Sardinia? They don't have Gibraltar yet. Wild, okay. Well, as long as France doesn't take anything, we should be fine. And if they do, then I get involved again. Alright, let's just get friendly rivals. We don't really need much else here. There we go, we can get one more. Alright, this one we need more people for, though. So they're willing to accept this. Why do they want this so badly? Create amount of reforms, diplomatic reputation. But this one they don't like. Let's see. Oh, Rhinish is not an accepted culture in Scandinavia. Okay. Can we accept any more German cultures or shared cultures, I guess? I don't think I can I? No. Except Flemish and Muscovite though, so let's get the... Oh, I could get Lower Saxon, actually. Lower Saxon might actually be helpful. Alright, what about now? How are we looking now? We could get decentralization too, but that would completely cut us out of what we need. So this is specifically what we need, the centralization path. Alright, oh, Sardinia got released. No, it's Mantua, never mind. I just misread the flag. Alright. In that case, maybe I do need this in order to get this one. There we go. Alright, we can keep centralizing now. Yeah, it's just because I'm not, yeah, it's just because I'm not Germanic, I guess. Can I... no, I don't want to culture convert because I want to get my Caroleans. If I get the Caroleans and then culture convert, we might be able to do that. Why don't I have Pomeranian accepted? Yeah, there's a lot of Lower Saxons too who I could accept. Pomeranians doesn't... yeah, okay. We'll see how that goes later. Champère is a golden era, nice. Didn't know you could get one of those, buddy. Oh, Shun is finally massive again. Look at that. That's crazy. Scandal at court, that's fine, I can take the one stab hit. Alright, we're pretty much just waiting to revoke the privilege now. We need to wait until 54 to take this away. Hey, Wallachia free, nice. And in the Empire, even better. Oh, okay, yeah, I see France forced Austria to release a lot. But they didn't steal anything, which is good. So we got 2 more princes, both Protestant. Oh no, one's Orthodox. Hey, buddy. Thank you. There we go, nice, that's pretty good. I'm actually, you know what, for once I'm not angry at France over that, for taking Austria out there. Alright, we can work with that. Beirut got taken by Ansbach, but I honestly don't care. We got our extra princes. We're up to 64 member states. You have 62 snobs on the HRE. Like a pimple on Castile's face just waiting to be popped. How the hell is Aragon still alive? Oh, because they released them from France. Same with Asturias. That's just how it always goes. Alright. Is there anyone else who wants to be friendly with me who's not yet? I know you're rather silly. What should it take? Yeah, it's just a minus 1,000 because you're a free city. Okay. Why are you Catholic again? We keep talking about this Friesland. Stop going Catholic, I swear to God. See, Brunswick has mostly Catholics and they don't go Catholic. Because they behave. Oh, I forgot the... I meant to embrace first, whoops. Oh well. Obviously we didn't need the points that much. We're kind of like, you know, ahead on everything, so... Because I was ahead of time and without manufacturer's penalties, and we still just took that. That's crazy. Norvem. Competent diplomats. Replace them. Get Bosnia. Alright, that is a disgusting HRE, I must admit. Do you ever permanent leave? No. Okay. And France is actually losing to Great Britain. That's crazy. Do you have anywhere I can put this army, actually? Because I just realized you're kind of stuck here. Thank you. Alright. Oh, they did eat up Hungary again. Let's take that ahead of time, because I want to see if we can beat up Austria for... Yeah, they're no longer allied with... I get Hungary beaten out of them? No, I can't. Damn. Ooh, uniform regulations, nice. Wool, cloth, and dyes, which we have none of. Oh, sorry, we have 1 pin of wool. We have a little bit of wool to trade. Well, we do have actually a lot of cloth, though, so I can't complain too much. That does help us quite a bit. What happened to all my trade power here? What the hell? Am I no longer, Homestale? Oh, no longer secure in trade, that's why. Alright, you guys. Protect trade in English Channel. And build up to like... some of these we can get of you. 35 is fine. Yeah, I forgot our navy got taken out. Sad, in Austria, the ship looks like they're begging for the stuff in the end. Honestly, I released Tyrol, Styria. I'm sad they got Hungary back, but nothing we can do there. We can't release Nitra either because they culture converted all of it. Poland wants. Oh, I do want that royal marriage of Poland actually. Alrighty. How are we looking at? Okay, Lithuania is not quite there yet. Are they integrating Lithuania yet, or are they still waiting to hope they get the PLC? Because they're not going to get the PLC. I own Danzig and Marienburg. Oh, I could... Oh, I could give it to them. So I want to see what the Red of the Brankians does, right? And I need to be friends with both Vilnius and Poland. Let's try allying... Let's try getting, like, Lithuania's opinion up with me. Then we can curry favors for trust. And see how that goes. Can we even raise trust with a union, actually? Yeah, okay, we can. Nice. Alright, now we're in the part of the game where it really slows down because it's everyone has like thousands of units, which is annoying. I am glad the Austria-Great Britain alliance was broken up, though. That shit was annoying. Whew. Let me get the Kremlin now. That's cool. Don't really need that, though. Now I looked at my reflection, my eyes is red. Oh god, go to bed. What time is it today? Actually, it's okay. It's 2 p.m. already. Nice. Good to sleep now? Yeah, have a good night. I'm hoping we can get this done by the halfway mark. And then what I might actually do is, because I have a fix I need to do at the house, I might actually end early today. And then we'll do more time next time, because I have gone over time quite a few times this week, and it means I haven't been able to get the repairs done around the house that I want. So we might just have to change that. We'll see. All right. No, I think I need to let the PLC take it. So let's sell Marienburg and Danzig to Poland real quick. Sadly. You're at peace. I'm at peace. Nice. Economy. Go, sell it to him. Wait, I didn't demand unlawful territory? That'd be hilarious. No. Ah, I see. Alright, and then we'll sell Danzig as well. I didn't want it. I tried to sell it for money, my bad. So it needs the money. And then sell province Danzig. Not for 600 this time. There we go. That should let them form the PLC now. Once they core that up, I believe. Get the stability hit. How bad is it in terms of, yeah, we're still fine just with having 2 provinces off. And for line of the north, do I need to Own all the borders. No, we're fine. Okay. Yeah, alright, we're fine then. Power protection and income from vassals. Hegemon of Germany. Nice. Nice, I just got a custom advisor. I didn't see what type he was though. I think he was in here. Yes, I believe so. There we go. Alrighty, very nice. Now let's see what happens when they score those up and we'll be good to go. Sure, get that, why not? Sure. End of golden era, there we go. Shame. Alright. They should be coring those. Yep, they are. Good. And we finally got Memmingen to Protestant. Nice. Now, are these guys doing the Orthodox one? Why we can't convert them? Yeah, because they granted Orthodox autonomy. Okay. Annoying, but it is what it is. And yeah, I'm at 9 out of 9. Alright, we are literally just waiting for everything to go up now. For Imperial 40 mostly. We get 1 a year. Or 1... no, sorry, we get 6 Imperial 40 a year, so I don't mind waiting. We can reform both the Army and Navy. And in the meantime, let's go boost up Finland more. There we go. Build some universities around here. Get those universities done, and then we can just dev up the entire area. Yeah, repay our last little loan there. Alright, I need those guys to hit up. I don't want to hit the maximum. New commandant, nice. That means we get more discipline now. For half cost. There we go, very nice. Sure, give them bodies, whatever. There we go, there's the Commonwealth. Yeah, okay, there we go. Finally, so that means now we should be able to do Eastern Europe. Where is it? Words of Eastern Europe. Oh, we got it. Okay, we still need to get our heir on the Commonwealth. Right. Alright, so we wait for these guys to not have an heir. And then we try to use our favors to put our heir on their throne. Alright, they just got Bohemia. They only took that mission now? Forever. What the hell? That just cut my Imperial authority in half. It's fine, we'll keep allied with them until, you know. Until we can take them out. Like, until we get the restoration of the Union on them, and then we'll take them in a Union. I did not know them forming the Commonwealth gives them that mission. That's very annoying. I could just take 20 provinces in Poland. I have to take Lithuania at that point, I don't really want to. It's fine, we can just take the, we can just accept the Imperial authority malice for now. That's annoying, okay. Yeah, have a good night, M3. Ah, we are close to being able to get this damn achievement run through, and then we can play as England and take over France. They retook. Oh god. Salzburg. Oh my god, what the hell happened down here? Brother, no. Jesus Christ, dude. I wish I could issue support independence, but I am allied. Oh no, there's still in a personal union of land. Poland lost that war. Okay. I'll accept that then, I guess. That's cool. Poland just straight up lost that war. Yeah, so now we're literally just waiting to get an heir on the throne. In the meantime, we're waiting for more imperial authority as well, but... let's get friendly with everyone who we have borders with. 14 in favor of. Every time it goes up. Who else did unlawful territory? It's just Salzburg, okay. I don't care that much to save Landshut, honestly. Alright, all expertise disputed succession, nice. Ports compete with Scandinavian quality goods. Well, fuck Great Britain, I don't care. Yeah, sure, get the royal marriage, whatever. We have those universities now, so let's dev up a little bit more. Alright, I think we've hit the limit for this province, so let's switch over to here. We're at 76 Carolines, nice. That's with both 20% modifiers. So can't complain too much about that. Yeah, Special Forces Acts and the Expanded Carolines. So we just need a few more and then we can build those guys up and we'll be good to go. So we just gotta keep deving up Finland here. That gets us another one. Nice. Okay, we're gonna get all the achievements around the same time, which will be nice. Alright, curtail the Imperial one. That gets us more Imperial authority growth. Let's go, chat. We're only 2 ones away. We can do this. Because once we hit this one, we'll proclaim Iberkaiserdom, get another 25 additional, and revoke the privilege. We are so close to getting this run done, boys. Did I just realize that half these guys don't want me to be the Emperor anymore? Why not? What happened here? It's just because of low authority, is that why? I just need to offer alliances again, is that what I need? Yeah, just get the alliances again, it's fine. There we go. There we go. You I have an alliance with, why would you betray me like this? Oh, because Mines is winning for you, that's why. There we go, okay. Get an alliance and get an alliance. Because everyone loves having an alliance with the Emperor. And honestly, I don't need much Diplo points at this point. Alright, we are back to everything we need. Alright, it's that easy. Get the last Splendor achievement. We have pretty much everything now, which is nice. Aside from Emperor of China and 3 different trade companies, but I wasn't going colonial. Alright, how are we looking over here? Get more points in here. There we go. Now we need to get 2 more. We can do this. In the meantime, actually start building up that Caroline infantry. Pretty much just till we hit that force limit, I guess. Alright, there we go. That's our force limit for the Carolines. Flatnet Royal Marriage ended. Let's get that back. God, they're just all like deving up now. It's crazy how much there is. Alright. Royal Marriage. Yeah, the only Imperial border issue is over there. Have you died yet? Let's mark them as important to us. They already are. There we go. And just improve Finland a wee bit more. Alright. There we go. How much over force limit are we? Let's get rid of one of our other armies just so we're not too much over force limit. There we go. Seize land again because we want to beat maximum absolutism. Of course they rise up over here just as I get rid of it. Alright, there we go. Hungarian Revolution, nice. You'll love to see it. That's what they get. Oh, end of the Hungarian. Okay, so they... Hungarian Revolution, immediate end of the Hungarian Revolution. I see, I see. That's hilarious. Okay, we're at 79. Come on, we can do this. We still have at least 30, or 40. We have 45, okay, good. Come on, give me something here to work with, buddy. That was a hard cut in that song. Just heard that. Still? Really? Come on, you're finished now. Do it. Do the fin. Please. Cool trade power. I'll take that. Pay off the loans. Oh my god, how long is it going to take to get the 80? Please. Just switch already, my god. You're all finished? Aren't you? Gonna lose my mind, chat. Actually gonna lose my mind. Just switch to finish, please. That's all I'm asking for. That's all I'm asking for here, buddy. There we go. Alright, still not enough. Oh boy. Wow, even with, that's with all the modifiers we can possibly get for special forces, and it's still not enough. That is insane. Finally, let's go. We got it. That's it. That's another achievement done. Alright, switch it off speed 5 because my game really does not like speed 5. We're at 262. There we go. Super Trooper just spawned. Have starting in Sweden, enact the allotment system government reform, have 80 regiments of Carolean raised at the same time with at least 40% infantry combat ability. Alright, we did it, chat. Now we're just waiting to revoke. You guys all go here. Y'all all go here. I'm just gonna keep this army up so that they don't, no one attacks us pretty much. There we go. Alrighty. We finally did it, chat. We can upgrade the Winter Palace, which might be an idea, actually. Just use all manpower, that's fine. Then we can still upgrade other areas too, nice. Amsterdam Bos in Amsterdam, that would be great. Use our manpower once again. There we go, fully upgraded. This is quite a bit of trade. Monument in Amsterdam, let's go. 20 prestige, let's go. Alright, gets us a little bit more trade from here. Like I said, we'd have to take Britain itself if we really, like, we could have done a North Sea Empire, which would have been huge for us, but I just don't want to do it. I'm tired. I want to end this game already. I want to start a new one. Now we're two reforms away from doing that. Alright, back to speed 5. No. Sorry, Poland, I don't care enough. Bliss, nice, get the money. Commonwealth can be mad all they want, I do not care. Permanent navies. Bone got permanent navies, that's crazy. Alright, we are just waiting for us to go up every month. And then at least when we proclaim Herb Kaisertum, it'll go up by 1 every month, which means we only have to wait, like, a few years. Maybe we can do to make it go faster. 7 heretic princes, 2 provinces, yeah, which we sold to Poland. It is what it is. And after that, then that war, we can just re-ally them because we have all that trust with them. There we go. Can we actually re-ally right away? Yeah, no, they need a little bit of time. That's fair. Alrighty. In that case, we're just waiting for this. Pretty much no princes for it right now. That's fine. Oh, those guys are not happy. Let's split you off and put some of you up here then. And then do the same thing over here. Not this band. Split. And half you go this way. Alrighty. Now we just wait again. It's not the most entertaining, I do apologize. Min is somehow getting Mandate back? What the hell? No, okay. Shun just hasn't taken the note yet. Shun did take most of China, though, which is pretty cool. And into Manchuria, so... AI Manchu didn't get to form Qin, sadly. Merchant Suffering, give them support, sure. Yeah, we can give them support. Alrighty. We got enough there, so we're just waiting to see how much we need more. Saxon is not an accepted culture. We can actually probably take Muscovite off and Prussian off, because I don't think there's any Prussian princes. So we can kick Lower Saxon and I think Pomeranian is what we'd want. There's only 17 dev across those areas, really? Oh yeah, look at that. Alright. There we go, now we can accept Pomeranian. And that will get some extra princes on our side, at least. Did I just never core up these areas? Oh, I didn't. Wild. I thought I had. Whoops. There we go. Alright, now we can get Pomeranian. And that will make them a little bit happy. That gets like, yeah, a few princes in now at least. We can't get Rhinish, sadly. But whatever, what can you do, eh? Let's see if we can get to 100% Crownland while we're here. I just think it'd be funny. Build up more manufactories while we're here. There we go, get more money from those. Literally, the UI is starting to lag now, which is crazy. Alright. Bohemia is still somehow a junior partner. Have our endorsements. How's Egypt doing anyway? 47, yeah. Air, Noble Blood, don't care, just fix it. Savoyard, Noble Rebels, not my problem. Oh, we can annex Savoy now and then put them into the Empire. Actually, no, I don't have enough. I could do it, but I don't want to. It'll lower my diplo reputation, honestly, I don't need that right now. Especially when we need so much reform authority in order to get proclaimed herb Kaisertum. It's so annoying. But we're close, we're almost there. So close to getting there. We lost one of the princes along the way, I see, too. Oh, we got a new cannon, nice. Horse artillery, please. Come on. I believe. I would like to disallow internal Empire Wars, but it's just not worth it, honestly. There we go. Proclaim Urkazadum. Nice. So now we don't have to worry about the electors. They no longer matter. They will always back me. Which means I don't need any of those silly alliances anymore. But it would still help if people like me, I guess, but... I don't care. I can keep on Oxbrook, they seem cute. Alright, there we go. That gets us the final mission of Lion of the Empire. Extra power projection. And Province of Germanic Culture Group will not suffer penalties anymore. So that means we still don't count as accepted, sadly, but we'll be good to go soon. So we just need a little bit more, then we can revoke the privilege. Sure, he just wanted a royal marriage. Ah, I see France abandoned them, sad. Great expectations. Yeah, I don't care. You try, nope. Alright, we're just gonna speed 5 through this. Novgorodian separatists have entered my borders. No. Do not want to deal with that. Fucking Muscovy. How did you get Novgorodian separatists? They haven't been around for like eons at this point. Isn't Novgorodian like your main culture at this point? Yeah. No, it's an accepted culture. You're still primarily Muscovite. I assume so you don't lose your cores, yeah? Yeah, because you do still have quite a few cores in Kazan and all that. Which I'm hoping, I doubt Poland will release, but it'd be really funny if they did release any more nations. Alright, ignore all that. Could release Denmark and Norway as part of the Empire, which would help with our IA, but... No, we won't. Just gotta wait for that Imperial authority to go up. Re-ally with them. Because he's gonna die soon and hopefully they get one of my heirs. I'm hoping. Yeah. I need 90. Oh my god, I lost those favors decayed so quickly with them, Jesus. Alrighty. Ooh, more reforms, nice. Alrighty, l'état c'est moi. Kingdom for the people. Divine rights. I do like that one, but no, let's go with l'état c'est moi. Oh, didn't even realize we didn't core all of Denmark, that's hilarious. Yeah, I can finally core Greenland too, that's fine. Let's go, we finally for once have more gov cap than we need. Alright, now we literally just wait for this to grow. That's all. That's all, folks. We did it. Hey, Nizhny Novgorod's out. Nice, that'll get us an extra 10. Let's go take Yaroslav. Is that a capital port? It is, okay. Look, I have 80 Carolingian, or not Carolingian, just Carolingian units. I'm gonna use them, chat, okay? You know, also look, oh yeah, we got the updated unit models now. Nice. The Walloons in Sweden. Encourage Walloon immigration? Absolutely. That's what I got if that accidentally forms, but... Oh, I do have 7k. Nice, I didn't even need to build artillery. Alright, there we go. That's Nizhny Novgorod done. I just want you to expand empire, and... Oh, you're actually too big, I can't force religion as well. Alright, I'll do that after then. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alrighty, that should be enough. Capture all those guys, we're good to go. Loga. Isaac, there we go. Alright, buddy. Real quick, I wonder, can we swap? Oh, we can't swap. We should have done this. War score versus other religions would have actually saved us here. We could hold on to this until we get 50 reform. We get 1.7 every month, so we could just wait a few months, honestly. But I think we'll just expand the empire and then force the everywhere. Give me all your money and war reps, please. Thank you. Go back to Notborg. We can increase relations with you, I guess. At least help a little bit. Just improve relations with them until they're friendly to us, and then we can probably, I don't know, like, chat them up or swap religion. Why do I have loans at? That's weird. Alrighty. Not a bad little time for us. We are so close to getting this. Yeah, I'll get the money for favors. I want to see if we can hit 100% crown. Like, what does it do? Okay, it causes rebels. Not ideal. What if we take out those rebels? Hygienic wants maps. Sure, I'll take the prestige. We are very close to getting the Imperial Horde needed over here. Alright, come on, buddy. Stop being upset at us. You know the drill here. Then you can come take out this guy, I guess, because we missed him on the way over. Alrighty. There we go, we're at 50. What are we at now? 6 out of 57, so we're gonna need a little bit more Imperial Authority. The average is 21 against. Oof. Not good, not good at all. Oh, my guy's a Craven? No way, that sucks. What's up? Oh my god, he's also a Craven. Yikes. Oh. Oh, they had court and country. Oh god. I didn't even realize that they had the chance to go revolutionary. I was not paying attention. That could have been horrible for us. Revolutionary Bengal? Could you imagine? Wow, that is a lot of absolutism. I don't think we need as much max absolutism as we have, though, considering the fact that, like... you know, like, I think we top out at 100. Emperor actions, enforce religious unity. There we go, we got more Protestant Russia. Crazy. And you also Protestant? You are, okay, good. Alright, now we just wait. We have pretty much one every month, which is nice. So, no rush here. And I feel like slowly the princes will come over to our side. We can probably improve relations with each nation. Land shoot, get back into the throne there. And just improve with, no, not friendly countries, round one. Neighboring countries. Because we neighbor a lot of the HRE, so I figured this would actually help. Man, that's a cursed HRE, I have to, like, massive Austria-Hungary. You know, Serbia, Bosnia, Ragusa, Albania, Belarus 0. What a cursed HRE this is. I don't, it's only too bad we couldn't get Poland into it. Honestly. Alright, we haven't improved relations guy, right? We used to. I don't know where he went. Grab you. Grab you. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, and then like I said, I will end after this one here just because I do have to go out today and do some stuff. Otherwise, I would stay and do the full 8 hours. But I figured, you know, this is a nice place to end it. It means we play England tomorrow. It's going to be a fun time. So, we shall do that. We're at 8 now, so they're slowly starting to come over to our side. Annex Württemberg, no increased tax on income in Stockholm. That's so expensive. That we managed to get max absolutism for Crown Land too. That's great. This was honestly, I will say, as much as I'm like, you know, annoyed at the end here where it takes so long, this was a fun achievement run. Like playing Sweden was a lot of fun, I will say. We always had something to do, aside from like, just again, when we were waiting for it to become Emperor. And we always, you know, like when we got Emperor, it was really fun just being able to bully everyone. I think it was a good time. Now, I'm wondering if, I don't think Sweden could get it pre-Protestant League War, honestly. Like, maybe we could have gotten the Emperorship pre-League War, but we would have lost it during the League War to get Line of the North, right? So... Alright, we just lost our old guy, that's unfortunate. Now, would they ask us to put one of their guys on the throne? Because that would also work for us. I should have declared war in Croatia, that sucks. Pastors political struggle, don't meddle. Stetson wants an alliance of all people, that's crazy. Liaison, don't care, don't care. Alright, come on, where are we at? 14, alright. 15, it's going up at least. My god, did they need a lot of Imperial authority for this one, though. Maybe I really ally Berg, because I have the... with them anyway. There we go, we're up to 17. I think it's around like 70-ish. They should all flip over, hopefully. What's the median right now, actually? The median is -4. Yeah, okay, so we need about 72, 73 to finally get this. Alright. As that median goes down, we will be successful. Just speed 5 that shit. Oh, Austria ruined my internal peace, goddammit. Alright, come on. Yes, we can get it. Alright, here we go, chat. Revoke the privilege. Demand oaths of loyalty. Okay, Austria didn't join, it seems. But that's not the important part. Oh, barely anyone joined us. Oh wow, they really... Wow, we lost out like half the HRE there. Half these guys did not join us. Well, you know what? We didn't need them to join, we just needed to click the button, you know? So I am okay with that. Alrighty, chat, there we go. We got all 4 Swedish achievements today. We did it! Let's go find some of the raids, shall we? I do see Lady Saffron's online. And I have wanted to see what she's doing for a while, because I think she plays mostly Abinar. So let's go see what she's up to. Raid Lady Saffron VT. Anyway, thank you guys so much for joining me today. It was so much fun. You know, great time. Tomorrow we will be back with the Angevin Empire, and it'll be a really good time. We're gonna play England, chat. I'm sure I will have no qualms with playing England. But that aside, I'll see y'all next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye.